Oh, I gotta mute the other. Why is that muted? There we go. Well, you got the super mega intro, Onkalupe. My stream monitor channel, for whatever reason, was not muted. I could have swore it was muted, but it wasn't. So anyway, Onka, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? Just finished cutting and moving some logs. Should we change your name then to Onka Bunyan? You know, instead of Paul Bunyan and Onkalupe, it's Onka Bunyan. Yes, I'm in one of those moods. What else are you doing today there, Onka? All right, welcome back, everybody, for episode 6 of our modded MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries playthrough. And once again, we've added one mod since we started, and that is the Coyotes mission mod has been added. We added it last time. We did a couple of base defense missions with it. All right, so today we're going to continue on. We're going to be trying to find more FedCom missions to increase our FedCom rating, right? Our reputation with them. We need it. We need our faction standing with them to climb, baby, climb, so we can actually trick out our mechs the way we want them to be tricked out. So without further ado, let's jump in. All right. I was thinking about doing some Star Citizen today, but I think I'd rather just jump in on my own because I got to relearn how to do some shit. I'm sure it'll come back soon enough. Killer for days. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome back. What are you up to today? This fine Saturday. All right, where are we at? Where did we leave off last time? That's right. We came down here to Sun Prairie to run this battlefield contract, right? Which is going to be FedCom against mercenaries. All right, that's right. We also have a Shadowhawk now. Right, it's still mostly bone stock. I've optimized its weapon systems just a little bit. Anything out here we want to look at? Mobility gyro. I would not mind more of these, but that's a hefty price tag. 40% markup. on top of a 50% markup. Lower shunted servos. What are these? These are originally intended to help other mechs compete with the especially designed combat chassis. These additional servos can fire with greater force and push actuators much further than intended. They are reinforced with a protective layer of Duralast ferrotitanium weave, which causes far more bulk into critical spaces, leaving not much room for else in the lower arms of a battle mech. Melee damage modifier is plus 15%. Wow, and that's for a heavy mech. So basically, you can really make a melee mech. You're doing great. Playing some Mech 5? Nice. Killer, are you playing modded or vanilla? Just out of curiosity. Alright, nobody here to hire? Let's look at that contract. Alright, 175-ton limit. Sun Prairie 5 is currently besieged by invading forces on all fronts. We are in the process of evacuating our key civilian settlements, but there is far too much pressure from the invading forces. We're looking to hire any willing mercenary companies to cause a diversion and allow us to evacuate our civilians in time. Alright. We're maxing on pretty much everything. Alright, I want to run that Dervish. Just vanilla? All DLCs or... Like I said, and also campaign or career. Wait, are you the one that just decided to do a new campaign from the beginning with all the DLC? Is that you? Alright, I'll have to roll with lights for the rest of it. Speed Demon, SRM Specialist, I'm gonna put you on there. Jenner. All DLCs and career, okay. What timeline did you start with? Alright, since we have the tonnage for it, I'm gonna have Goblin bring us Kobold, even though we'll need another 5 days for repairs. And you know for sure they're not making any more DLCs? Well, we know the next DLC is going to be for clans, right? For MechWarrior 5 clans. They're making a new one for that, right? They did make that announcement, and they're supposed to be dropping a trailer here sometime soon. And they tend to, like, when they actually drop a trailer, it's like a month later that the actual DLC is coming out, so. But I will say that 3015 Merrick start, nice. I've never done a Merrick start. But if you haven't, well, I guess I should ask: Have you played through the latest DLC at all yet? Because I don't want to spoil it. This is a partial kind of a spoiler, I guess, a little bit. True Zero to Hero, just a flea in the commander. That works. I'll just say this. The Shadow of Kerensky DLC leaves the door open. It closes the door on one thing, right? And opens the door on another. No second lance for us. MGB! Kraken Mech Warrior 5, dude. What's up, MGB? How you doing today, buddy? How was your week, man?
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Next spotted.
All systems nominal. New target.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
Alright, he's shut down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Weapons are hot.
What is a... Oh, he's on fire. Okay. The hell's a new gladiator, though? I was hoping I wasn't going to put all those in the...
Taking heavy damage. Punching out.
Target
Get these
destroyed.
bastards.
Alright, before we trigger... And what is that? What was that big red thing? Opfar turret control tower, huh? Oh, we should probably go the other way. Whatever that turret is, we want to go... Take out whatever that is. Oh, buildings. We want to walk by buildings too. See if there's any sweet salvage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, MGB. What are you smoking, dude? Oh, red smoke. How unfortunate.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and
Oh,
we'll
that's
begin
green
the
smoke.
recovery procedure.
Green smoke is, ammo reload. Nice. Find and hack hidden op for a turret control tower. I don't know what that means. Oh, most hostile turrets have been hacked to be allied. Okay, interesting. There's buildings over here. We'll walk by and see if they triggers any red smoke. Or activating the objective. Put on my headlights. No red smoke triggering. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's go trigger the objective. Let's get the show on the road.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Alright, so we have a crab and a wolverine. Kind of sort of help us out, I guess. They're kind of spread out, though.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Target acquired.
Alright, what is my actual missile range? 1035. Alright, I'm running mag pulses, which don't do much against vehicles. Like, it's almost not even worth shooting at the vehicles with these missiles. Mechs, though, it shuts them down in 3 volleys.
Target received. Engaging.
Alright, I'm gonna send my homies.
Target destroyed.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target acquired.
With you. Lance target received.
And that should shut them down.
Killed that
Target
mech.
destroyed. Target
We have that
acquired.
target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
New target Jenner.
That kills reactor is about to
Target
go.
destroyed.
I said these missiles are murder against mechs. Especially if they're like a, you know, against like a Jenner that runs hot anyway.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Vehicles not nearly as effective against though.
Shared target identified.
Yeah, still not enough info to be able to know exactly. How that's gonna work with KSA.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
thought there was another vehicle back here. There is.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Alright, hopefully my idiot AI buddies can get out of here.
New target assassin.
Roger that. Move in and smash that contact.
Detected in time.
Target
Systems
destroyed.
make them out for me.
But his mag pulses work almost too well.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. Wiped out the enemy
Target
mech.
destroyed. Target
Group
acquired.
target received.
Great work, Commander.
Target destroyed.
We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
And there's no point in sticking around. We want to be able to gain faction rep as fast as possible.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Victory is ours,
Target
Commander.
destroyed.
Prepare for evac.
Yep. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like when you go back and you look at like some of the first like airplanes and whatnot you created in Kerbal Space Program. Even in a vanilla game, and you're like, God damn, what the hell was I smoking back then? I didn't know anything. All right, 1.7 million. It's like looking through your childhood yearbook, right? You look at your haircut from junior high, and you're like, dude, I'm ashamed of myself. All right, I'll take the powered sensors. The double heat sink. And I guess a fleet part since I already have some. All right, still climbing very slowly with FedCom. Very slow, man. Plus, FedCom missions seem to be hard to find. All right, we have an objective raid here. I mean, fighting against FedCom seems to be pretty easy. Oh, we have a rescue contract down there. 8v8 duel contract. Beachhead defense. Scorched earth. Let me repair my mechs before we move. 200-ton objective raid against interstellar expeditions too. Interesting. All right, let's roll. All right, so one of the reasons we want our FedCom rating up is so that we can get better mech lab permissions to be able to install sweeter toys in our mechs. All right, pillage is a 200 limit. This isn't going to be one of our largest contracts we've done yet. All right, basalt pillars, nighttime. Our intelligence apparatus has identified key supplies that are essential to our enemy's war efforts. Get in and get out with those supplies. All right.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
I will. I'll be careful. I'll be very careful. All right, I'm going to put Barrett, who is my autocannon specialist, right? Yes. All right, he's going to run the Wolverine 2. I'm going to stick with the Dervish with those mag pulses. Goblin in the Kobold and Sasha in the Raven. This is pretty much as heavy. Well, no, actually, we could roll slightly heavier. We have another 10 tons. I could actually... take the Crusader. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Dervish. Oh, I forgot our Assassin's online. I completely forgot about that thing. Meant to go there. Oh, wrong one. There we go. All right, 2 medium lasers, 2 SRM 4s. 105 KP8. We need upgrades like across the board. Another 34 days before we can use our Shadowhawk. All right, that'll work. We have a full medium lance rolling out. Holy crap. We finally got there. All right, let's do it. Oh.
We've been hired to raid for supplies.
I'm gonna have to roll with high beams. All right, make sure everybody's got their headlights on. Out of the way, dummy.
On you, Commander.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Didn't mean to punch.
New target flee. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target destroyed.
Our mech has lost all armor.
Target destroyed.
Weapons. Shit. Ejecting.
God damn. They killed those guys so fast. They couldn't even finish their dialogue.
Your location is marked. We're maneuvering to you.
New target locust.
We're on it, Commander. Knock that Mick on
Target
his ass.
destroyed.
Knock that Mick on its ass.
Location marked. We're shifting out.
Alright, I got somebody that's stuck. I gotta bounce back to somebody. How did you get stuck up there? Stop walking around. Give me back to my mech. Thank you.
Solid copy. We're shifting to your position.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's hope these homies don't get stuck in here. Alright, they made it through, it looks like.
Target acquired.
Contact eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Alright, we got blue
That's close
smoke.
enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, I just want to see if there's any smoke over here for us.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
New target urban mech.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target acquired.
I took an AC-20 to the chest.
Calling Eagle's Nest. I have ejected and left the battle. Got out in time. Make the mercenary bastard pay.
Alright, now, what is the shortest path to get all the way over there? Okay, through there. Zero bit, what's up, buddy? sort of LiDAR mod? No, they all have a black, white, and gray digital camo scheme. But yeah, in the lighting, it can look quite different. And I ate that AC-20 to the chest, and I knew it was coming too, man. All right, let's hope these guys don't get stuck.
We're going mobile.
All right, they made it.
Forming on you.
I definitely like Yamal's headlights. I mean, we could go... Well, that's their night vision. All right, black hot. I wish we had a white hot as well. Predator vision. Full night vision. Not sure which this night vision mode is, you know, meant to be for. But you can see more of the action with this way. That's awful tight for these guys to get through.
Invalid target.
I didn't give you a target. I give you a location.
Copy that. We are maneuvering to the target location. Following your lead, Commander.
Let's take that tank apart.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
And I said these missiles won't do much against vehicles.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Man, lots of turrets, but no red smoke back here, huh? And I had one homie that didn't come up here. Why are you back here? My Pulverine! Were you in the corner pulling again? Oh my god,
Your
dude.
location is set. We're heading to you.
What's up, Zero Bit? How you doing today, man? I've noticed red smoke has gotten fewer and fewer per mission. Right. Those first few missions we did, we had lots of there was like red smoke everywhere. Red smoke is a designation from there may never be too much ammo mod, but it denotes equipment and or upgrades.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
There we go. There's some red smoke. What do you got for me?
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
An LRM 10 hot load level tier 2, 2 of them.
Target acquired.
Contact!
Target
Down.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Blue smoke over there is our objective.
New target blackjack.
Roger that. Engaging.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. New target locust.
Managed to
Target
eject in
destroyed.
time.
Target acquired.
Managed to eject in time.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target mech is
Target
a
destroyed.
toast.
I was like, man, how is that mech not shut down?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Where is that? Oh, artillery. They just turned on artillery.
Hostiles eliminated.
Yep, that's why sometimes when you, even if you just see random artillery guns out in the world, you might want to consider popping them. Because they can activate on your exfil.
Target destroyed.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Yep, do it before the more artillery comes in. There we go. Next time we're going to be destroying all those artillery guns who are walking by. Expert. Yeah, 1.5 million. 170 rep, and 2 LRM-10 hot loads, tier 2. FCS projectile predictive. I will take that. Improved sensors, I'll take. The 2 anti-missile systems, I'll take. I'll take the medium laser short bursts. Small pulse laser and 3 small lasers. All right. We didn't take too much damage off of that. Oh, you got headshot and you're injured for 73 days. Barrett, dude. Sucks to be you, homie. Alright, just taking a look and see what is around here. What is a BJ3? Oh, it's a PPC jack. We did not look at weapons and equipment in this location. AMS Mark II. 500 grand though, dude. Indo. Speedy leg actuators. I've been looking for these. Man, do I want to spend 500 grand on one? Yeah, I do. Because that way I can put one of the, put those on a mech. Just not yet. Yep, I still keep forgetting we need to collect some spider parts when we run across them. Alright, Stronghold defense. Oh, that's working for Comstar. Comstar gets the giant middle finger. Mercenaries against Black Inferno. Seek and Destroy. Guardian Angel for the wounded. Duchy of Andurian against Black Inferno. Garrison duty. I'm gonna stick with trying to do as many FedCom missions as we can. All right, and we have to go through here anyway. We have a rescue contract. I don't know what the rescue contracts are exactly. I don't remember. That's a Coyote mission. But it's for FedCom, which is what we're trying to get so we can modify our mechs the way we want to. Oh, there's also a cantina here. For mag pulses. Indo. Sensors. Ability gyros. Even with the markup, those are going to be worth grabbing. What is an XL engine prototype? 9 million though out here, man. No way. Weapon jam chance minus 15%. I'll buy that. I'm gonna put it on the Wolverine. I have to figure out what else we're gonna do with that Wolverine first, though, because it's gonna need more tonnage available. And what is a Javelin 11 Bravo? Other than an infantryman. S-Room 4, Beagle Active Probe, Guarding BCM, Double Heatsink Kit, Ferrofibrous Armor, and Case. Except it's missing nearly all of that. Yeah, still need 8 days on that Phoenix Hawk. I mean, Phoenix Shadowhawk. Collect 1 Centurion, collect 1 Cicada, kill 10 8 Edgars. You know what? I am going to lose the collect 1 Spider. I didn't realize we had some unlocks we hadn't looked at. Wow, we have quite a few actually. I realized we had unlocked all of that. Alright, objective logs. Collect 1 Spider. I'm gonna ditch this one. We're gonna abandon it. We have a spider. I'm not giving it up. I paid 13 million C-bills for it. We're not giving up that spider. Alright, we're gonna go with the War Dog and just go with, you know, kill 10 Jenny Edgars. That's right, we spent our points getting our permission slip. I wouldn't mind getting this next one too. It's 8 points though, that's a lot. Alright, and here we go, rescue. Alright. Fast but powerful mechs recommended, 55 plus kph. Representatives of Interstellar Arbitration Incorporated has been trying to mediate an end to a violent civil war that has decimated this world. A resolution seemed imminent until an alleged assassination attempt targeted one of the delegates who was involved in the negotiations. Whether the attempt was real or staged is not known. In truth, it does not matter. Tempers flared, accusations and threats were made. Some, even against the very people they were trying to broker peace on this world. The arbitrators and their staff are holed up at this site of the talks and fear for their lives as battles rage around them. Their location has been targeted for attack several times. IAI, I'm guessing that's the Interstellar Arbitration Incorporated, right? It has a small armored detachment near the site, but they dared not try to break through the battle lines to attempt a rescue without support. That is where your Merc company comes in. IAI wants you to escort their tanks into the facility and then clear a landing site for the dropship to pick up their people. Assume any combatants in the area are hostile and destroy them. Once the mission is completed successfully, you'll be paid. Okay, I've done these missions before. All right, we have to escort 2 groups of tanks to the location. And then we got to wait for the dropship to come in. And then we have to defend the dropship until it's fully loaded. And then we're good to go. I gotta swap out Barrett because he is hurt. So McRae, you're my backup guy. And you're not a very, you know, you're not all that great by comparison. So, don't screw up my mech. Yeah? In fact, I'm gonna swap with him. And take the Wolverine. Don't lose the arms. Alright, let's lock and load and rock and roll. Has anybody been doing the new missions with this patch for Star Citizen? I gotta jump in later this evening and reorientate myself to the game.
Convoy unit destroyed.
Are they destroyed? We just got here. In fact, they're not even deployed yet. They're coming in right there. And there's already one is destroyed?
Secondary objective acquired. Convoy unit destroyed.
What the shit biscuits? We've already lost 2 convoy units and they haven't even been shot. Almost destroyed before they even arrived.
Convoy unit destroyed.
What the hell, man? I have a feeling we may end up having to restart this mission because we're down 3 convoy units that we have to, you know, out of 8. And we haven't even taken any enemy fire yet. Alright, I'm gonna leave them to fend for themselves for a moment so I can go check out this objective real quick. Anybody home? Yeah, killer for days? Yeah, seriously, right?
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh, we got some red smoke.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
That's always good. Thumper ammo, double bin, and an AC-5 rapid fire tier 1. Alright, let's capture this real quick. Alright, we have some double heat sinks is what we picked up there. Alright, let's get back to the tanks, which don't really seem to be moving very fast. No enemies on scope yet. Yeah, dude, that's like total, like... Oh, they're under attack. What are they under attack from?
Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Convoy unit destroyed.
Ah, there goes another one.
Wilco, focusing fire.
BizCon, moving in.
Man, 4 SRM4s.
Target destroyed.
Cleared my
Target
back.
acquired.
Oh, he's got advanced tactical missiles. What?
We're losing our drones. I'll have to eject.
Target destroyed.
Did you see that? He had advanced tactical missiles. I haven't seen those before.
New target Wolfhound.
Wilco, focusing fire. You heard the commander. Take that target.
Why am I not seeing any other M's come in? There we go.
Target destroyed.
And already down. We've already lost half.
New target.
The assigned
Locust.
target is set. Engaging weapons.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
And that hunchback with the advanced tactical missiles, the ATMs. Dude. They don't pump out money, they pump out missiles, and we got smacked pretty good by them. Killer? Yeah, that's what that that's what that hunchback had. And it had like 4 ATM 9s. to see if it shows up in the loot because we just completely obliterated the mech. And apparently, Killer, those are in the vanilla game. I didn't see any in my vanilla playthrough, but they're there. Man, we have a long way to go. That tank is jacked up. He's almost dead. What was that one? I don't think there'll be any more enemies coming until we go across the line and trigger the next trigger. Killer for days, yeah, that's why we got messed up so bad so quick. What is shooting over here?
Roger! Moving to strike!
Transmitting grid coordinates. Area insecure.
Copy. Last target identified.
Target
Scrub
destroyed.
one.
Target acquired.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Group target received.
Crit warning. I
Target
have no
destroyed.
choice. I have to punch out.
If he's just gonna stand there and let us shoot him, I'm gonna, you know, let it happen. Alright. Oh, they were attacking the base. I guess we should have raced over here faster. I forgot that's also... There's like multiple things going on simultaneously that you gotta do. Alright, so the convoy is extracting survivors. Half this base has been destroyed. Come on, clunker. Oh, did you see that tank come up over the wall?
Convoy has reached Firebase.
Yep. All right. So now we got to spend 2 minutes defending them, waiting on a dropship. I just saw a mech.
New target.
Target
located.
received. Engaging.
Enemy combatants in sight. Moving in.
Last tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Forming on.
on you.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Coordinating our attack.
Be advised,
Target
the enemy
destroyed.
pilot just ejected.
ETA dropship, 1 minute.
All right, dropship's 1 minute out.
New target.
Targeting
fire
info
started.
updated.
Target acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
I've taken on critical damage.
Target
Mech
acquired.
tango down.
Target destroyed.
All right, where's the dropship?
Primary objective, escort convoy. Successful. Primary objective, defend dropship acquired.
All right, so the dropship came in. You can actually watch it come all the way down, but we were distracted shooting shit. All right, we got 2 minutes before the dropship's gonna be ready to lift off again. All right, get over here, homies.
New target.
Solid
shut
copy.
off.
We are engaging now.
Target destroyed.
All right, all the enemies appear to be coming from this direction.
Griffin.
Roger that.
Well, that's a
Advancing
2-in.
inside Contact.
That's a 2-in. That's a SLDF Griffin.
Down that mech.
Target destroyed.
Where'd that crab go? Did you guys kill the crab too?
Invalid target.
With you.
Reporting heavy damage. I'm getting crit warnings. I need to eject.
Oh wait, you got more. Dropship's getting shot over here. And I need a bat. Only got 10 seconds anyway.
Shift into your target, Commander.
Emergency extraction protocol initiated.
And there we go. Mission complete. Killer for days? Okay. I know they're in the game though, because I've seen I guess people that had continued playing after, you know, completing Shadow of Kerensky and ended up running across them. Alright, 2.6 million C-bills. We also picked up 2 AC-2 burst fires, tier 3, and AC-5 rapid fire tier 1, 2 double heat sinks, and 2 double bins of thumper ammo. Oh, that was a Hunchback 2C. No wonder, dude. That was a Hunchback 2C. Oh, and those were ATM. I was incorrect. I thought they were ATM 9. It was 3 ATM 12s and 3 ER medium lasers. And that Griffin 2N, this is an SLDF Griffin. It's one badass Griffin. Alright, we have a Guardian ECM. Wolfhound 2, which has the double heatsink kits. I would not mind having one of those either. There's an ER-PPC. ATM ammo. Dude, even the 1 ton of ammo is four share slots. But no ATM launchers. Only the ammo. Yeah, that was a Hunchback 2C. I'd only be able to take well, actually only 1 part from it. Wow, the 2N is even more expensive in share costs. I think I'd rather have the Wolfhound 2. I can get 2 of those. Wouldn't mind having a Griffin 2N either, but we can only get 1. Alright, and this is a Hunchback 2C dash 3 model. There's gonna be different models of this. Alright, I'm gonna take the Griffin 2N. And I'll take that ER large laser and... I had a couple of clan double heat sinks down there too. Alright, I'll take an SRM4. We didn't take too much damage. Alright, we're gonna head over here and do this 8v8 duel for FedCom against some independent something. The St. Ives Compact, that's who it is. Alright, Commander. The commanding officer of the local garrison has issued us a challenge. He proposes a duel pitting his best mech warriors against our best mech warriors. If his warriors win, then we must vacate the system immediately and never return. Should we prevail, then his command will stand down and allow us to acquire provisions and accept any available contracts on this planet. It sounds like a legitimate offer from a man who's just trying to protect the population from open warfare in their home world. However, you can never be too sure. It could also be a trap designed to divide and weaken us. Exercise care. Man, our rep is climbing so slowly. I'm gonna leave 2 negotiation points on the table on purpose. I want to see if we actually get more out of it. I don't remember if you do or not. Alright, and... oh, we gotta go down to 60 tons. Well, alright, we can drop that out. Go down another 10. Alright. We'll roll this way. I didn't see any. I guess I didn't go far enough in the timeline. I mean, I pretty much stopped just a couple of missions after finishing the DLC. I still have the save though, but I don't want to load it up because it'll convert it all over, and you may not be able. It may be difficult to get it to go backwards. All right, we're playing in the fish tank again.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
It's green smoke.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
All right, they brought some decently equipped mechs.
Forming on you.
Are you though?
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
Oh, hey, where are you going, dude?
Your lead.
Where are those two idiots going?
I can't target that. Following your lead, Commander.
I have two mechs that are...
Focused.
Can't get a clean shot.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Near
Contact.
target.
Enemy mech.
Centurion. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Where the hell are my other mechs?
Roger on that attack order.
Destroyed.
We're gonna get destroyed. Why are you way the fuck over there?
Priority target received.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target urban map.
Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired.
We're on it,
Target
Commander.
destroyed.
Are you? Because I'm losing weapons left and right. I'm getting my ass kicked. Because my fucking homies, I don't know where the hell they decided to go. Oh, they're now finally decided to join the flipping party?
Target acquired.
Roger. Moving to strike.
well done.
Yes, let's get out of here. Why did my two homies go across the goddamn map and then decide to come back? Hildebrandt, what's up, buddy? Oh my god. I nearly got destroyed because of that. The vanilla AI is... I mean, I cannot underline enough how bad it is. In a lot of situations. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take that large pulse laser and... Original Rebel Custom Experimental Destination was given to a variety of unknown mech variants first encountered during the Andarian Crisis. Not conforming to any known factory designs, the origin of these mechs remains a mystery. The expensive upgrades and rare weapons hint at the possibility of foreign aid being given to successionist states. Alright, I'll take 3 parts of that Spider RCX. And I guess 1 ton of LRM ammo. Mr. Boggs, what's up, man? Yeah, the vanilla AI is just like, wow. All right, now we need to jump to civilization. I probably can't jump straight there. Of course not. All right, but we're going to jump to, well, I'd rather go this way. Now we're going to jump across to Evansville and then we'll go do repairs. Damn, where'd those sneezes come from? Alright, how badly did that mess... This mech is extremely expensive. I'm having a seizing fit. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Dang. Couldn't stop sneezing there for all of a sudden. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put sniper sensors in this because I'm the only one that's gonna run this mech anyway. So I'm gonna swap those out for advanced sensor range. Alright, and I'm going to swap one of my AMSs out for an AMS Mark II. Oh, these weigh 1 ton instead of a half ton? I guess I won't do that then. But I will go to... Well, actually, that one AMS does more than both of these combined. I could just do that. But I think I'm gonna just go with the Mark IIs and save the Mark or the Mark I's and save the Mark II for a different mech. All right, let's get those repairs underway. Our Shadowhawk is now also ready to go. All right, let's get some sensors in here. That one's already got him. Alright, I'm gonna put powered sensors in that one, not sniper. Alright, same with our Shadowhawk. He's only got one sniper left. Alright, our Jenner will also get powered sensors. Can I put in a double heatsink kit yet? See if it'll let me. We can, because we got permission 4, and we have permission slip, which lowers it by 1. So that's gonna allow us, okay, now we can start doing some shit. Some shitty shit. Shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. We get to do some shit. Oh, nice, Hildebrandt. Feel free to toss those up into the appropriate science channel in Discord, my friend. Yeah, Killer for Days. Yeah, well, I do know that one of the things they changed with the AI is that the AI will now start shooting weapons in groups instead of shooting weapons one at a time. That is absolutely a thing because I've been headshot enough to be able to verify that one. You get hit in the head with 2 PPCs and plank, you're done. Right, it's also why you'll notice your AI mates, if they actually do what they're supposed to do, can shred another mech pretty quickly because they will actually fire all weapon groups until they start getting hot. I'm gonna revert that for the moment. I am gonna put the powered sensors in it though. Alright, come back over here to the Shadowhawk. want to start with him or the Wolverine? Already running an Excel engine. Yeah, let's start with the Wolverine. Alright, I'm going to remove the ferrofibrous armor off of this thing because I'm going to need some of these slots back. Alright, how much does this cost us to put in? 2 million, basically, to give it an Excel engine. That's right, I was going to give it powered sensors for now. Oh, well, we got more here. Powered. We'll stay with powered. Alright, I am gonna do that. Or am I? Give it a second SRM launcher. That's a half ton. Where's that other one? Upper carbide weave, I think, to protect that right arm, or we can go with recoil. Nope, wrong arm. Right, recoil reduces jam chance by 15%. Let's try recoil until we lose the arm, and then we'll try the upper carbide weave, which will boost, it will reduce damage to that area by 10%. Alright, I'm gonna do that. All right, FCS missile. All right, I'm gonna give it that medium X-pulse laser 2 in the head. 2 tons. Those are gonna go to double heat sinks. All right, almost 4 million. Well, basically 3.9 million for this refit. But we seriously upped the damage by adding in that second SRM-6. I could get 2 more tons back by dropping these down to normal SRM-6s. Would that be worth it? Because that would give me 2 more tons. Add in 2 additional heat sinks, or... because I'd have to give up the laser in the head to do it. Never mind. Giving it the Duralast armor. Problem is, I need that head slot. We would not be able to run a weapon there. Killer for Days, I'm waiting for TT Rules AI mod. He is rewriting. He's taken the AI from the clan from MechWarrior 5 clans and converting it over for use in this one, because the clan AI is much better. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna go with the SRM-6 Artemis for now. We may end up swapping them out for a couple additional heat sinks. Well, maybe 1 heat sink. I think we'll be maxed out at that point. So I think it's probably a better loadout to give it a go. All right, 53 days. Start work. We just made our Wolverine 2 is going to come out on the other end of this. Absolutely badass. All right. I want to give the same treatment to the Shadowhawk. It's going to really drain our funds. Let's play with it for a moment. And see if we want to. It's going to open up some options. Night Semester on 2 Infernos. Oh, wait, you know. Holy crap. I just realized something. These are still small. These are still only take one. One moment. Ooh. Do I want to run it that way? Oh, we haven't done it that yet either. Oh, still need one more. To give it endo, we would need one more. It would save another 2.5 tons. Good lord. I'm gonna make this one badass Shadowhawk. Question is, do I want to go with the UAC 5 or do I want to go with a an LB-10X? We have the UAC on the Wolverine. I'm thinking LB-10X. Because they got a really nice burst fire one. puts me 1.5 tons over, though, which can be solved by reducing the SRM4s down. Half ton. We can swap those back out late once we're able to put in endo internal structure. Half a ton. Or, hold on, we dropped one missile launcher completely. Stick with the SRM-4 mag pulse in the chest. And we were basically running an SRM-10 mag pulse. And another jump jet. And we'll give it an agility gyro. Could also give it an arena supercharger if I save a half ton somewhere else. Like losing a jump jet. Let's leave it like this for now. All right, another 3.5 million. That brings us down to 5 million. All right, start the work. 47 days. And then we haven't even started doing any of this yet. I don't know if missile damage would be worthwhile running mag pulses, because I don't know if it affects the mag pulse damage or the physical damage. Oh, I forgot to give it an FCS. I was going to give it a fire control system and I flippin' forgot. Oh well, it'll have to wait until this is done, because I don't want to go through that whole process all over again. Okay, we're down to just under 5 million. And we have 2 medium mechs that are going to be out for a hot minute. We also need another pilot.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Alright, they're a Star League, they're a Free Worlds League Patriot, and they like the Vindicator. I just want an extra body that has decent skills for the time being.
Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
See what else is in here for equipment. tuned single heatsink, 1.4 million for a tuned single heatsink kit? Dude. That's a lot of money. Dude, that costs more than a double heatsink kit. That costs more than double. That costs nearly 3 times a double heatsink kit. For a tuned single heatsink kit. Interesting. All right, let's see what we may or may or may not wish to sell. And not a whole hell of a lot right now. Alright, what's on the mech market? Jaeger mech and a rifleman. Ooh, that's a mean-ass rifleman, man, dude. 2 AC-10 burst fires. And an 11 million C-bill Jaeger mech. Oh, XL engine. Wow, quad UAC 5s.
DACA!
Man, FCS projected. Oh, dude, all you need to do is replace. That's actually not a bad Jaeger mech. No, those are not a combination of words I ever thought I would be coming out of my mouth. Man, but a quad UAC Jaeger mech? Dude, that would be so rude. It's running a double bin Ultra AC5 ammo and an additional ton. So 280 rounds between 4 guns is not enough. It's the equivalent of 2.5 tons, or 3.5 tons of ammo for 4 guns. That would not be enough. As long as it's not an Argo mech. What's up, Scientic? How you doing today? I definitely would not be able to do a prolonged battle. Alright, we have an Enforcer down here, an LB-10X Tier 3, an LB-10X Burstfire Tier 3. Those are actually not too bad. We're going to need to do some missions for money. Alright, Bogard has some Marina contracts. So let's hit Bogard first. And then we'll hit Kestrel for some Marina contracts to make some money. And elapse some time for our mechs to come back online. Oh, kill 3 Irbies. We collected that. We need that money. We'll take it. Alright, unlocks faster projectiles. Gives us 1 point.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Turn 4 expert down there. Centurion and a Trebuchet. I have no use for Trebuchet. We have the Dervish. Centurion wouldn't be too bad. But I have to spend a lot of money. At least this model, I have to spend a lot of money upgrading. And we have other ones to do first. Alright, they got a pair of double heat sinks there. We'll take it. A prototype heatsink kit. Oh, they got some nice X-Pulse lasers sitting here. They have 2 tier 3 mediums and 2 tier 2 larges, but God, those are so much money. Alright, I'm gonna buy the 2 mediums. I want to buy the 2 larges. We need to sell some shit. Alright, we have a Jenner D already. I don't think I need a Jenner P. And we have our 2D Shadowhawk. Let's sell some salvage. Oh, not having a use for a grasshopper. Cashing in my piggy bank. Have 5 of those? Oh, hold on to that then. Right, I'll sell the longbow salvage. I'm curious. All right, I can sell this for 1.1 million as salvage. If I assemble the mech, it's going to cost me 250 grand. And then sell it for 598. Well, we lost money there. I would have been better off selling it as straight salvage. We barely even broke even from that. So now we know, just sell the salvage. Interesting, these are not compatible with other variants. Not really. Well, yeah, they are. They're adding up. 16. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of Firestarter shares, but I do want a Firestarter. I just want more parts before we figure out, decide on it. Flee. All right, I sold those off. Found one. We'll sell that for now. All right. Even though I'm probably not going to even use those anytime soon, those are very nice weapons and they're extremely rare. So I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them, like a condom. Some SRM. We have a tier 3 SRM Inferno. I'll grab that. Battle computer. Triple strength Mylmer. Yep, I'm gonna buy the TCM. I have an XL engine kit for 4.4 million. We need to make some more money first. All right, I'll use ceramic shoulders. Plus 25% armor value. I'll buy those. And, oh, 20% for an upper alloy ceramic, which replaces the shoulder and upper arm. I'll grab that. Spike fist. Oof, that is a lot of money. You're about to open Dr. Pepper? Dude, are you gonna make me are you gonna make me go do that too? You are, aren't you? Actually, I'm thinking about going for a monster. Yeah, I'm gonna go punch the bladder reset button, go for a monster, and then we're gonna take a look at our contracts. So hold that thought, and I'll be right back. You can thank Scientific. All right, I'm back. I realized I forgot to eat again today. Here, come on. I also brought a hitchhiker. Right down there. God, you're one dark dog, dude. Can't even see you down there. Look at you. She's right here. I can pet her. But she is one dark doggo. Alright, but I also heated myself up some leftover mac and cheese with veggies. Because I'm hungry. Really hungry. Okay. Back to it then. Oh, but I also, yeah, I did get the monster. So, Dr. Pepper's the Elixir of the Gods. What's Monster? Nectar of the Gods.
Monster, Nectar of the Gods.
There. We have Elixir of the Gods and Nectar of the Gods. Man, why is it against Starfall? Starfall likes us. Doe also likes us. Bullhead was thinking about it. This is a 2 mission. One is a Scrapyard Shuffle. The first one's Scrapyard Shuffle. Don't know what the second one's gonna be. These are... Oh. There's gonna be some nasty mechs in here. But we need the money badly. 8.6 million, man. Are you running off? Are you running off? Where are you going? A little face. You can go. It's okay. You don't have to stay here. She doesn't like it when I'm streaming. She's here because I got money. I mean, money. Because I have food. Alright. Where is our Crusader? Alright, so this Crusader, we've set it up specifically for running arena combat. We've spruced it up. Alright, we're rolling a pair of tier 4 medium rifles. 2 SRM6s. We put in the mobility gyro, give a little bit extra speed out of it. 4 medium lasers. I don't think this thing needs sniper sensors. I'm willing to bet powered is probably enough. And a ballistic fire control system, right? Plus, you know, some Duralast armor to give it more survivability. If it comes up behind you, you're pretty much done.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These mech warriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
New target, quick draw. Target acquired.
Alright, 5M Crusader over here just hanging 10. We're not going for salvage on this, so it is just kill or be killed. We're gonna walk up and give him a full love tap.
Now they're getting into it.
New target, Hatchet Man.
Alright, we have a Hatchet Man down here. Especially if they're not taking part in the festivities. We're just gonna help. Wow, this thing's carrying a lot of momentum. We're just gonna give him a little push. Seriously, why are so many of them just standing around?
They cannot afford to lose another leg after that.
Why are so many of them standing around?
New target, Grasshopper.
Hey, Momicron Grim, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I mean, if they're just gonna let me walk them around, you know, and push their shit in. I wanna...
New target, Raven.
Interesting. Oh, ACM. That's why it wouldn't let me lock this guy. Oh, no. Come on. He's inside of that. Oh, he's inside of a building that didn't spawn in. There's a building that's supposed to be here. We may have to restart the mission to get it to load in.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out.
Now, there's a building here that didn't actually spawn in. He's supposed to be on top of it. Well, I've noticed this it happens quite a bit on this map. But there's like a building structure similar to that one that's supposed to spawn in right here. And it didn't. If you notice, he's even floating in the air. But it's impossible to kill him. And without that building, see? We're up against it even right here. That's where all the sparks are coming from. Alright, we gotta restart. Sometimes restarting, the building will load in. Oh, Demon, how you doing today, buddy?
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these mech warriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
Okay, he's moving this time.
Now they're getting into it.
I'm interested in the ones that are not moving.
Incredible aim! Right in the head.
Target acquired.
Yeah, these guys headshot each other. Alright. Yeah, these guys seem to be engaging each other this time. And that Raven 4X wasn't blocked.
New target, quick draw. Target acquired.
Yeah, everybody's moving around now. Oh, we need to destroy arms and components.
This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
All right, there's an
He's
arm.
pulling out all the stops.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Blasted their leg right off.
Target destroyed.
Ammo ignites.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
overheated. Damn it. Always hit it. We're attracting way too much attention. Time to get out of here. Time to get out of here. We're attracting way too much attention.
Target acquired.
Ammo just cooked off.
I thought it was that 4X threat back there, that Raven that was stuck. It's not. It's this 1X. Please don't be stuck. I hope this guy's not stuck.
Target acquired.
Yep, he's still stuck. Yeah, see, we're up against something. Dang nabbit. Wait, is he walking?
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now.
Okay, he got himself out of it.
Some early pressure here. They've taken some hits, but no need to hit that panic button.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
LRM 10 mag pulse. That means he's gonna be running hot or make me overheat. What else is he running? I gotta see if I can't get in close. But he's the only one left.
New target Centurion.
AC-10. If I can get inside of his his LRM limit, then I don't have to worry about the mag pulses. Ah,
Incoming missile.
God damn it.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a
I don't
notch.
know if I have replacement weapons for this. If he takes that arm.
Mason guts out a big
Oh, he took
win.
both of my arms? That's some bullshit, dude.
It's all over.
Wait.
What a finish.
No. Why did we just blow up?
Mason's handed a
Why are we dead?
brutal loss. He bit off more than he could chew out there.
Well, I was good until that happened. Why did we blow up? I don't understand. Alright, I'll take a 5M kit. Why are we cored out?
The weather's really kicking up, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the start of that mission because I don't understand why the hell we... I mean, yeah, we lost our arms, but why did a whole mech disappear? after he was already dead.
We've got an intense bout underway. This'll be interesting to see if these mech warriors come
New
out guns
target,
blazing,
Crusader.
or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
Alright, we gotta go try to find that Raven again.
Now they're getting into it.
I still don't understand how that
arm
is
just
Centurion
became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
just completely annihilated us after he was dead.
God, they could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
Yep, there's that Raven,
It
and
just
he's still
went
stuck.
off out there.
He's still
Time
stuck.
will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where the hell's that Centurion?
New target, Centurion.
He's not
just
equipped the
cooked
same.
off.
He's not equipped the same way as he was last time.
Cars just went flying. This could be a huge turning point. Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that
New
strike.
target,
Let's
Crab.
see if that changes the complexion of the match. The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
New target, Raven.
Alright, we attracted too much attention to ourselves.
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
That's the only bad part about the AI. That's the other thing I don't like about the AI thing. If you do too much damage too fast in an arena, everybody turns against you at once.
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb. Ammo
Target
blast!
acquired.
There's that Raven. He came out.
New target, Commando. Target acquired.
I'm gonna let them duke it out. Oh, one more mech out there somewhere.
There goes a leg.
Oh, there he is. There's a Crusader over here, hanging 10.
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off, there's chaos in the arena.
At least he's moving around. Alright, so there's still two more battling it out over there. But we're gonna come up and give him a little love tap in the back.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, Crab and the Raven. Looks like the Raven's probably gonna win.
Target acquired.
interrupted.
Oh, I take that back. He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Mason takes the match. He got lucky out there.
All right, let me pop that last guy. I always forget about that one. This has an Excel engine in it, but all I did was lose the arms. All right, once again, I'm gonna take that Crusader 5M part. Oh, hold on. I need these jump jets. All right, I need those jump jets. We gotta collect these. Okay, so where does that leave me? 7 points. Raven 4X part.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
All right, now we go to a medium duel, so I'll repair that. Wolverine needs 19 days. Shadowhawk needs 13. All right, so we'll let screw it. I'm gonna take the Dervish. I was gonna take the Gabold and go as Goblin, but I'm gonna take the Dervish. And let's hope we don't get into close quarters. I do have 4 medium lasers, but at the end of the day, it's just 4 medium lasers.
The moment of truth has arrived.
As long as I can keep range.
New target, Centurion.
Like this. Oh, and he's an AL. He's all energy. Oh, sorry, homie. Sucks to be you right now. Thought I took all money anyway because this is a medium duel. Wouldn't be any salvage worth taking. Yeah, he is completely shut down. Can I cook off his ammo? I know with Infernos you can cook off their ammo. Alright, I need to destroy a leg. I can't do ballistic damage. Melee. Unlikely. You can't move because I haven't completely shut down. Look at this heat level. I know with Infernos, you can not only can you shut their mech down, you can overheat it so much their ammo cooks off.
Mason stands
Right.
in the winner's circle.
I'm gonna end it.
A victory that cements his status as one to watch.
But this thing is quite the force multiplier
Dispatches
because
another opponent.
your AI lance mates don't miss when the enemy mech stops moving. So you shut them down, the enemy your homies swamp them pretty quickly. Alright, well, I guess I'll take one AL part. And a medium laser. 6.7 million. Alright, that put us back up with some good funding. For now. I didn't think there was anything else here we wanted, right? No. Alright. Our Shadowhawk is now ready. Let's take a look at his weapon groups. Our Wolverine is now ready. Alright, who's next for the XL treatment? I'm thinking it's gonna be the Phoenix Hawk. Alright, more jump jets. More armor. Alright, I can give him that Duralast armor. Alright, I still have 4 more tons. I'd like to go with a pair of SRM 4 Infernos actually, and then some heat sinks. I only have one SRM 4 Inferno launcher though. Alright, I can push in a regular SRM4 for now. Alright, I'm out of slots. We need a 275 engine core. as it'll open up an engine heatsink slot. Because we still have 1 ton available to us. But no more slots. An Arena Fist weighs 4 tons? Damn. Take another ton of ammo, but we have no slots to be able to utilize it. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop 1 double heatsink. We have to. Alright, an AMS, what about an AMS with a half ton of AMS ammo? And I wouldn't mind another ton of SRM ammo. Problem is, I have to put it in a torso. Which I'd really rather not. The Duralast armor, it has to have one slot in each location. Alright, but it gives us, you know, 72 extra armor points. We're like in heavy mech range for armor. Right, we'd have a total of 474 armor points. That's heavy mech range. And I have 2 null signature systems. This would be a good mech to use it on. You need 6 slots. I'd have to give up the armor, the Duralast armor for it. Yeah. Efficient ammo feedway. That's what I was looking for earlier. And I couldn't remember where it was at. Alright, it's under electronic warfare. This has 2 AMS slots. It has another one in the arm. I would not mind putting one of these large X-Pulse lasers in here instead of the ER large, but that's 2 tons. It runs even hotter than an ER large. Demon, it depends. The AI doesn't use jump jets all that often for the most part. But I also use this mech from time to time. And when you're trying, especially if you're trying to get somewhere fast or get out of somewhere fast, jump jets are clutch. Right, because you can jump across canyons and stuff, you can get to the exfil much faster. All right, we're gonna go for this for now. I still want to remove that other SRM4 for a another Inferno, but we don't have one, and there are none for sale. We have a tier 0 SRM6 Inferno, but I mean, I do also have, but I had to give up the sensors to do it. I don't know if I can use the small cockpit advanced actually with the Duralast armor in here, because you lose that slot completely. Oh, it did let me use it. You do lose, that's what it, you lose the life support slot. Okay, you lose the life support slot. All right, now let me rethink this a little bit, because there's an extra ton. Is gives more armor to the arms. That's something to think about. Increases the armor component on the arms by 25%. Give them Popeye arms. That would really beef up the arms. Wow. That wouldn't be Popeye arms, because that would be a lower arm, right? But it does beef up the upper arms. Look, that means that gives us 51 armor on the arms. That's nearly what we have on the center torso, dude. All right, let me think about this for a second. We need better heat. Right, I mean, that's part of what the Nova does, is laser heat generation's minus 10%. Alright, that's one time. That's why we're gonna go with the, see if we can't go with the X-Pulse. But I have to give up another ton to do it. I mean, I could give up the anti-missile system. I could give up the AMS. And it really doesn't need sniper sensors. Howard would be enough. Yeah. For a 45-ton mech, yes. And to think that there's actually other parts, that's just the shoulder part. There's also an upper arm part and a lower arm part. And some of them do replace, you know, 2 of them at a time. But, yeah, you can, get them pretty beefed up. I mean, there is a weight penalty with it, right? I'd rather have this run cooler. Do I have better medium lasers at this point? Not enough to worry about it. Go with medium X pulses, but the problem is, again, tonnage. We'd have to come up with 2 more tons. And the only way at this point to do that would be to give up heat sinks. I mean, our jump jets. In fact, I'm thinking about giving up 2 anyway. Because now we have the that we added earlier to add back in another double heat sink. Right, weapon heat is 4. Our cooling is 2.4. You don't need them equal because you're not going to be alpha striking continuously, but our cooling is 2.4. It is pretty high. It's pretty good. All right, let's see how... I'd rather have better, higher tier medium lasers, but we just don't have them. Unless I'm on a mismatch. I don't like mismatching because then they don't fire at the same rates. And they got crop here, all tier 0. We can actually do upgrades. We have the ability to do weapon upgrades. We just haven't done it yet because it can get real expensive real quick. All right, let's start work on this. We can always swap these out later. But that is one badass hero mech now, man. Now it truly is a hero mech. That requires... Alright, where are our medium lasers? I can create 6 tier 2 medium lasers out of the 18 that we have. Right, we're going to go down from 18 to 6. We're going to cannibalize 18 medium lasers, tier 1s, to have 6 tier 2s and pay 120 grand for the privilege. And I can even take those tier 2s if I want to. Right, and turn them into 1 tier 3. So all those lower tier weapons can be upgraded over, you know, but it is expensive. It's cheap. Don't get me wrong, it is far cheaper just to buy the higher tier weapons. If you run across them, just straight up buy them. It's cheaper than going this route. All right, so we'll hold on to that for now. All right, so that's going to be refit and come out the other end. Very, very nice. All right, what other arena content? We have a 4v4 medium. But both Novatech and Ludo like us. We have an Expedition, same thing, Starfall and Vanguard. They also both like us. We have to make one of them not like us as much to do it. I have 4 medium mechs to go right now that are going to be good to go. Yep. Even though the assassin's going to be our assassin's going to be so outclassed by our other medium mechs. All right, Novatech is going to like us a little less. I'm going to go with 26 salvage and a little bit more money.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Alright, where is my autocannon guy? Alright, there you go. I'm gonna put him on the Shadowhawk, even though I had him running this one before. Where's my SRM specialist? There, Speed Demon, there you are, Sasha Lockwood. I'm gonna put her in the Wolverine, which also got an upgrade. We're now running a pair of SRM 6s. Right, and then the assassin. Goblin, I'm going to put you in there since you're also an SRM specialist. I'm going to put you in the assassin. Alright, let's roll. The only issue is about doing this, and I realized it when I started heavily customizing the mechs, even in vanilla, when you get into Shadow Kerensky stuff.
An intense bout underway.
And that is the reason
to see if these mech warriors come out guns
I added 10 seconds of
conservative approach right
what the hell is that?
Gate.
Oh, that another goddamn Vapor Eagle. That thing has got to go.
Okay, this is a start. This match is finally kicking into gear.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That Vapor Eagle is nasty. That is one nasty ass medium mech. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would shit can all of my medium mechs for 4 of those.
New target. Huntsman. Target acquired.
What are you shooting at? You're shooting dirt, dude. Alright, let's go get this guy.
New target. Hatchet man.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact. The pace of the match is slowed, You can see the fatigue setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
Not really. These guys, I don't know why these guys are not moving again. And these guys are shooting the ground all over the place. Why are you guys shooting the ground, dude?
Roger! Moving to strike!
He'll be a fan favorite if he keeps doing things like that.
Target destroyed.
All right, where's the other guy here?
Group target acknowledged.
Well, that's a nasty hatchet, man. They start moving once you shoot them, but by then I've already shut them down.
Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
Demon, yeah, it is. I'm running, what the hell's, it's by Xanian. Audio Stash Ultimate, that's the name of the mod. Audio Stash Ultimate. In Discord, I have in the MechWarrior Battlesuit channel, I have in the pin messages, I have a list of all the mods that I'm running. But yeah, it's Audio Stash Ultimate for the sounds. He's got a few mods. I'm using another one of his mods. That is the full leopard relight, which I'll show you. I mean, you can kind of see it here, but when you walk around the leopard, it's when it really stands up. All right, 2.9 million. Fame level 11. That means you're going to get more money off of that. Yeah, look at this Vapor Eagle, dude. Well, this one's a weird refit, but it's running 3 light rifles. Right, 2 ER small lasers and a PPCX, right? And it's a clan mech, but yeah, I'm going to take one of those. Hatchet Man RCX is weird because there's no hatchet on it. Right, there's some double heat sinks down there. I'm sitting pretty good on double heat sinks. 10 points remaining. We did actually have a normal Hatchet Man in there. Alright, I'm going to take the RCX part anyway. Alright, we have 3 more. I'll take a large laser and a class 4 jump jet. Alright. That's almost 3 million. Plus, we get an additional 3.1 million here. We get 2 LB2X burst fires that are tier 5. Very nice. And then an AC-20. All right, let's get these repaired. All right. And then you'll see as we walk around, there's some new stuff sitting around. All right, there's some mech equipment. The lighting. I mean, all we need is a couple of roulette tables and blackjack tables, and it's Vegas, baby. Right, there's a hover tank in here, a ground vehicle. He's got some extra music, some of the workers jamming out. As you can see, the lighting in here is just so much better. Right, even relights everything up in here. Right, adds to the immersion. Also, I'm running YAML, and if you haven't used YAML before, it resizes the mechs back down to lore size. PGI made the mechs too big, and especially once you get into assault and our heavy mechs and assault mechs, they're way too big. Alright, so you can see how much smaller the mechs are. I did not know you could jump that rail. That's good to know. 1,000 hours in this game and I didn't know you could jump that rail. And you can hear somebody's jamming out over here. I guess if this guy is just over here taking inventory, you know, you might as well listen to some music. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Tab. Alright, in exhibition, I don't really want to do this one. As it's a full-on team, but it's like meant to be mixed teams. Plus, Vanguard Industries and Starfall were friendly with both, nearly on the edge of being going up another one with each, so I don't want to interfere with that. So let's go to Kestrel. What is this again? An Enforcer? Yep. Let's go to Kestrel and we'll see what missions we have here for the arena. I went when I was going back to vanilla, man. There are so many things that I missed being able to do that you can do with YAML. Anchor turn, nice. I like anchor turn. Anchor turn is almost mandatory in every mech, especially if it's a brawler. All right, 2 points. I'm gonna hold on to my points for now. This is 8 points for this all access pass. Right, it reduces our mech lab permission requirement by one more. But that's a lot of points. I'd probably use it to start unlocking higher level or reinforcing the mech base to be able to go with a higher tonnage mechs. Right now we're limited to 55 tons a slot with the exception of the first one. Our first slot can roll up to 100 tons, so that's the only one we can launch the Crusader out of. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start spinning these. It's 1.5 million. 2 points. All right, so now the first 2 slots, we can put in a heavy mech. All right, still 31 days, but the Phoenix, that's right, the other ones are back. Okay. Contracts, what do we got? Medium duel. Jump jet fuel against Muscle-Bound Mimer. Neither of which really like us all that much. We have a second medium duel here. For Novatech against Vanguard, they like us. Free-for-all medium. For Jump Jet against Vest. Exhibitions, yeah, against high impact, yeah. I don't, man. It's always against people we don't like. All right, we'll do this first medium duel. And we're gonna run this for money.
The mission area
I like keeping my cash high.
Warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
All right, so we have not yet run the upgraded Wolverine, so we're gonna run the upgraded Wolverine first. The next the other medium duel, we're gonna roll with the our Shadowhawk that we've maxed out here. All right, so our Wolverine here is rolling with an extra SRM-6.
These mech warriors are about to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
New target, Vulcan.
Oh, Mr. Vulcan. Sucks to be you right now, homie. It really does. Alright, destroy legs, destroy arms quickly. I'll likely end up just straight killing them. I didn't give this thing jump jets. I realized there's something missing. Hey, get off my leg.
Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb.
Stop bouncing around. I totally messed with those missiles. Come on, I want my bonus.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
Oh, I need to do some more melee damage.
Mason adds 1 in the win column.
Oh, I was trying to do a headshot, but
another mech down.
I wanted all that money and fame. Oh, Kill for Day, is it? I never noticed it before either until the sound mod. I guess it brought it out. All right, we are now rank 11, renowned. All right, 4.5 million. All right, tier 4 short burst, medium laser, and I guess a couple of jump jets. Easy money. All right, let's get that one repaired. All right, then, this medium duel. They like us. Well, I guess we have to choose. Let's do the free-for-all medium first. Let's do the free-for-all medium. And this one I'm gonna go salvage since there's so many mechs. And where's our Shadowhawk? Yeah, we're gonna roll our new Shadowhawk, which isn't still fully upgraded, but it is fairly upgraded. Right, and we decided to go with the LB-10X. It's got a tier 5 LB-10X burst fire. And it's the shotgun one.
All right, this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe-to-toe.
But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson.
Indeed, we can't.
All right, we still want them to work on each other a little bit. Oh, that's right. I can swap between Solid Slug and Cluster with Yamal. I totally forgot about that.
Behind them. They're locked into a battle now.
Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
He sends another opponent down with authority.
Destroy legs, huh?
It look easy.
God, he just lost the leg out there.
That machine won't be running any Mechathlons.
Oh, hey. Get off me.
Oh, he just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck.
I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
Target acquired.
God, he stacked another opponent onto Scrappy.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum.
I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
That's
Oh,
why
why's
you
my
sleep
back?
with the
Hey,
nightlight.
where are you? Oh, you little
Delivered
bastard.
Another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
All right, get off
I
me.
just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
Get off me.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
No, get off me. Get off me. Shoot each other. Alright. I definitely need them to start shooting each other. The goddamn assassin got in behind me.
Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Is this the one I gave the armor upgrade to? No, I gave it to the other one. I may have to rethink that. I may have to install a Duralast on this and give up something because damn.
Another opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Target acquired.
I still want to do some more melee damage to get that chain multiplier, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll attract too much attention, and our back is open, and we're running an Excel engine now too. So if this goes down, this is gonna
Oh,
be
he
a
took
very
hit.
expensive.
Some offensive weapons
loss.
have been impacted.
I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
So we're just gonna let them work on each other for a minute.
Target acquired. New target, Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Maybe throw a round out every now and then.
Tipping point right here.
Right.
His leg just got blown right off.
He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
Trying to protect my back.
Target acquired.
How is there still 4 mechs? Where are they all? Alright, there's that assassin, there's the Vindicator, there's the Phoenix Hawk. There's one more. There's only 3 here. Where's the other one?
KO'd another opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
God, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Target destroyed.
Where's the other guy? Yeah, see, there's one more. Where is he? Where's this last mech? He's not showing up on sensors anywhere. Also, anybody remember what the Yamo weapon switch is?
Cotton, the intensity of
For
this
ammo
match
switch?
has waned. Neither mech warrior is truly going for it right now.
Neither one of them will become the next Gray Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson.
Oh, this whoever it is must have either spawned in must have spawned below the map by accident or something. Anybody know remember what the Yamo weapon switch button is? It's not what you think it is, that's for sure. And it's not in the options. No, it is definitely not J. Definitely not
the
J.
mechs are inching along like snakes.
I'm trying to remember what it is because it's not in the key the keybinds.
Nails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion.
We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the mission, but I wanted to, while I have the chance, I'm gonna see. I'm trying to figure out, remember what key it is, and it always takes me forever to figure out what it is, and then suddenly I figure it out, and I'm like, oh, I gotta remember that, and then the next playthrough, I always forget.
Satellite link established.
Oh, I forgot we have that. Forgot that's a thing. Completely forgot.
Ammo depleted. Ammo depleted.
This match has lost its rhythm.
I would offer mine, but I can't dance. Physically incapable.
Oh, there's coolant flush.
Override engaged.
Oh, that's heat override. Oh, it's heat override. Left alt or right alt?
These mech warriors have eased off the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow.
Ah, playing not to lose.
Oh,
My
it's
kind
neither one of those.
strategy.
Yeah, Killer for Day, it doesn't have the right one listed. Yeah, K is not it. It is not K. I can promise you it is not K. There it is. Yeah, it's it's left control plus weapon group. There it is. Yes, it's left control plus weapon group. There it is. Yes, it is. It's been a while. All right, we got to restart because we have a missing mech.
we go. The match is underway and you can feel the intensity in the air.
Hopefully neither of these mech warriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson.
Yes, that would be an unfortunate turn of events.
All right, this time I'm gonna let them work on each other, and I'm just gonna take pot shots.
Go. All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now.
Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Damn, one of them's already gone down.
Your opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted.
I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry.
Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you.
God, you can save that for therapy. God, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Oh, attracting too much attention again.
Damn! He'll have to battle through without one of his legs
shit.
now.
It will take some real legwork for him to win now.
Trying to hide behind cover and they blew it up.
New target, Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
KO'd another opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
I don't think we're gonna get our 3 legs, because we attract too much attention anytime we shoot.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have
Kentaro,
been
he was
damaged.
missing last time.
This could spell trouble.
I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble.
Erroneous. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Yeah, see? Oh, too much attention. Too much attention. All right, if you're curious why I start doing all of this anytime we start attracting attention, it's so any hits we get don't get concentrated in one area, right? It spreads out the damage around the mech. Right, I'm still only seeing 4 guys here, and there's still 5 mechs remaining.
His leg just went for a ride.
He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
There's still 1 missing. See? There's only 4 markers, but there's 5 mechs remaining.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here.
If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him.
Cotton.
And not the enjoyable kind.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight. Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
just hit something that's not actually there.
Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off!
Now things really kicked off in here. Get it?
Yeah, there's still one missing. Yeah, there's still a mech missing. I don't think it's gonna, we've tried restarting. Let's, one more time. We'll try restarting one more time. If not, we're gonna have to load in the mission finish from the previous one.
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena. And we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap.
Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other.
We're still missing a mech.
They brought their umbrellas.
There were still only 9 mechs out there.
New target, Hunchback.
Oh, they are really picking on that Hunchback.
Whoa, his leg just went for a ride.
He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
Now, there's still only 8 mechs out here. There's one dead. And there's still one missing.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off!
Now things really kicked off in here. Get it?
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
Yeah, I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble.
Erroneous. Another opponent bites the dust.
Then that doesn't sound tasty.
New target.
KO'd another opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
Target acquired.
Alright, you guys gotta start shooting each other again.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, there's still a mech missing. Dagnabbit.
Target acquired.
God damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation.
A farewell wave from the arm. Truly
Target
touching.
acquired. Target acquired.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry.
Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you.
God, you can save that for therapy. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight. He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
And it's still...
There's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Crap. I can tell you, though, this mech kicks ass. It just gets way too much attention. Crap. Yeah, we're starting to run into so many bugs. I'm going to have to start saving after every mission. So this is going to bring us into the mission finish screen of the previous one that we did. All right, let's save it. Don't have to go through that process again. Even though I probably should have fixed my mech first. Oh, let's try it. All right, there we go. All right, let's try doing that mission one more time. Engelford, what's up, man? Not too bad. We're running into one where we have a mech that's not loading in. All right, let's try this other medium duel first. I guess we're picking Novatech. Demon, yeah, they do, dude. That's the only reason I have over 1,000 hours in this game. Is because of the mods. I mean, that's the same with a lot of games, right? Like, I mean, what I'm best known for is like Kerbal Space Program, even though I haven't played it in a couple of years. Right? I mean, there's no way I would have over 10,000 hours in that game without mods. I don't know if it's the mods misbehaving, Hangleford, or just the base game. It's hard to say. All right, let's roll with that Shadowhawk again. We'll see how the Shadowhawk rolls mano-a-mano. Sin Missione.
And we're off to the races. These mech warriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts.
Yeah, that does not sound very tasty.
Oh, and of course, it's a Vapor Eagle. Well, the only thing is that Vapor Eagle runs really, really hot. And we're rolling with mag pulses. Alright, we're basically rolling in with an SRM-10 mag pulse. Alright, so we can shut it down. Because, man, when we, the first time we ran into a Vapor Eagle, it was not pretty. And if he's just gonna stand there on top of it.
This match is still trying to find its spark as the mech warriors have yet to engage.
If they were popcorn kernels, they wouldn't be popping, Jackson.
Mason picks up the victory. What a performance!
I guess I could have popped the leg while I had him shut down, but...
Including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
Those Vapor Eagles are flipping nasty, dude. Yeah, pilot.exe has stopped working, yes. Well, I'm running mag pulses. I have an SRM-6 mag pulse and an SRM-4 mag pulse, baking in an SRM-10 mag pulse. It does 2 heat damage per missile. Right, so it's 10 heat every volley if all 10 missiles hit. And that, I do know the Vapor Eagle runs really, really hot. So after he fires off a couple of volleys, he's already at like 80% heat. And then you can just shut him down. And then you can keep him shut down. Because if you can't shut down a Vapor Eagle, you're gonna get your shit pushed in. And there's the reason why. Right? This thing is rolling with 3 light rifles. Burst fires, right? 3 of them. 2 Clan ER small lasers. And a PPC X. Right? And he's running a Clan, and he's also stupid fast. Because he's running a Clan XL 330 rated engine and a 55-ton mech. And so he's moving around at nearly 120 kilometers an hour. Demon, yeah. Well, a new Coyote update? Because he just updated a couple of days ago, like 3 or 4 days ago. Hangleford, yeah. Hangleford, have you played the Shadow of Kerensky DLC yet? And I think that's what everybody was waiting for, right? Everybody, you know, they came out with MechWarrior 5 clans, right? Which gives you the clan perspective of the invasion. Even though, you know, you're part of the clan that screwed up the invasion. Right, but Shadow Kerensky brought back a lot of people, and it is some pretty cool DLC. And I do like the fact that they did not nerf clan equipment, right? Because your first run in with the clans,
your shit is getting pushed in with prejudice.
I mean, that first mission against the clans, dude, I was rolling 4 very nice, very well-equipped assault mechs, right? And, you know, all tier 5 equipment, all tier 4 and tier 5 equipment and weapons, like across all of them, and we nearly got wiped. I mean, hell, one of my mechs got headshot before I could even target lock the clan mechs, because it was a the hell is that one? What's the 65-ton one with 2 ER PPCs? I can't even think of it right now. The Hellbringer. That's what it was. Yeah, the Hellbringer. Goddamn Hellbringer headshot one of my mechs. Like, instantly. That's like, that was, you know, well, the clans are here. Right, I was rolling in a max tier Night Star, and yeah, headshot. Blink, you're gone. Alright, we did take one Vapor Eagle part last time. There was only one. This time I rode with money. Because, man, dude, that Vapor Eagle, I have some thoughts of what I want to be able to do with that other than light rifles. But, yeah, because the first time I ran into one of these Vapor Eagles, I was not ready for it. And I barely escaped out of there. Or barely killed it before dying myself. And it's only because he was running so close to red line. Yeah, they probably will have the Smoke Jaguars number somewhere. Alright, so we're just gonna grab what we can, which isn't much. But we were doing it for the C-bills anyway. I forgot, we have a cantina here. Oh, the 4 upgrade points. I want those 4 upgrade points. So we're gonna grab that mission. Oh, we can grab one more too here. Kill 16 harassers for 2 upgrade points and a tier 4 Gauss rifle. We'll take it. All right, free for all medium. Yeah, let's roll it for this free for all medium. Right, it's for Ludo Enterprises, who's, you know, we're trusted. We'll give against Earthworks, who really doesn't like us, or, well, they're indifferent. I'm gonna roll as Goblin. Where are you, Goblin? There you are. I'm gonna roll as Goblin with this refit Kobold. Alright, we gave the Kobold an XL engine.
It's showtime! This should be one hell of a match.
What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson?
This is why we always stick to the script.
Griffin.
Holy crap, does that fire fast?
Target acquired. Target Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yep, we attracted too much attention. And I need to kill this Griffin first.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton.
Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
Not sure how I feel about this
He stacked
X-Pulse.
another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
They're unleashing hell
Are you
right
kidding
from
me?
the start. He needs to shake it off and embrace this match before it spirals out of control.
Embrace, but not too tightly, Jackson. Mech hugs can be hazardous.
Not more hazardous.
I just
than
lost
an
my
auto
missile
cannon
arm.
blast to the face.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, we attracted too much attention. I'm pulling a I'm gonna call Mulligan for a moment. We're attracting way too much attention. And I don't remember X-Pulse is working quite like this.
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena. And we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap.
Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target Griffin.
Yeah, we don't want anybody standing around. Ow. Get off my right arm, man.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton.
Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
Well, now I have 2 priority targets.
Target acquired.
Alright, we want to make sure... that everybody here is getting involved in the fight. And not standing around. Sometimes you gotta shoot them to... get them moving. Sometimes that's all it takes. You just gotta give them a little motivation.
Target acquired.
The pace has really hit a wall here. Looks like they're moving underwater.
Target destroyed.
Your slow and steady might win the race, Jackson, but it won't keep anyone awake.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Oh, we got somebody else over here standing around.
Right off.
I wonder if he'll feel it tickling.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry.
Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend.
Oh, that's it.
laughing at
He's-
you when you're
that
sitting
building
alone at a
didn't spawn in.
restaurant by yourself, where
He
you
might start moving on his
proposed
own.
and She rejected you.
Might.
God, you can save that for therapy.
Well, there's Gantaro over here doing the same thing.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Alright, where's the priority target?
New target, Shadowhawk.
These mech warriors have eased off
one.
the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow.
Ah, playing not to lose. My kind of strategy.
Out of my face, bug.
Damn! An ammo blast just
Alright,
cooked off.
he's dead.
More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings.
Gross.
Holy crap!
Whoa! He's bringing them to their feet after that. His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena.
Now you see it, now you don't.
And he's running an LRM-20 on that Griffin?
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here.
If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him.
Incoming missile.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Ammo case just erupted.
I swear it wasn't me.
I said ammo.
Oh,
He's dead too.
Wow, he's putting on a show.
they're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done. Cause he's bringing the house down.
Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Building
Right.
his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Working on that fame.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble.
Erroneous. Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit.
Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson.
I need your components. Hold still for me for a second here, homie.
Wow, the arm just got blown off.
I hope he waved goodbye.
KO'd another opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
I need to destroy 14 components. The arrow, is that the blackjack that's like all machine guns and one large pulse laser?
God damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation.
A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching.
This could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off.
He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
Bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Why are you pristine?
Target acquired.
Alright, there's a pristine, Centurion over there. That's not good.
New target, Vulcan.
Are you trying to sneak around here, homie? What are you trying to do here? Alright, let's take a leg.
Wow!
Yeah, your dancing days are over.
He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
God, he's got some skills.
And he doesn't care who knows it.
Oh, he just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck.
I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
Alright. All we have left. Is the Centurion. But he's the one that's stuck inside of a building that didn't spawn. I was hoping he would have moved away by now, but he didn't. So he can walk out on his own, but I can't walk in and like go get him. I'm gonna keep an eye on my left arm, it's already red. Oh, it also has 2 medium pulses. I thought it was just all machine guns and one large pulse. And oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Has waned. Neither mech warrior is truly going for it right now.
Neither one of them will become the next Grey Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson.
I'm stuck again. God damn it. I just lost my missile arm because I'm stuck.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted.
I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
No,
Folks,
we'll take
Mason
it.
scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish.
We'll take
You
it.
really left it
We
all
got
out
stuck
there,
on a
Jackson.
building that didn't spawn in,
Seriously,
but
I
its
think I see
collision
an
mesh
arm
is
in
still
the
there. So that's what we got stuck on, but at least we could shoot the guy. I lost the missile arm. Alright, Fame level 12. Oops, nope, go back. I hit the spacebar twice by accident. Alright, a Griffin 3M. What is a 3M? The 2N is the one you really want. The 2N is the SLDF variant. So nice. Alright. Nothing down there we want. What's a Gintaro P? Is that the hatchet one? No, I don't want a Gintaro P. Hold on. Is it, does it still have all the missiles? It's only got three missile slots, 2 energy. Because it's the melee specialization one. It's Griffin, though. 2 energy slots, 4 missile slots. I'm gonna take 2 of the 3 imparts. And then I guess we'll take a Griffin 1P as well. Alright, I've reached top of the mountain, so we get 3.2 million extra bonus C-bills from our sponsors. Alright, a Tier 5 NARC missile beacon. Very nice. A Tier 5 short burst blazer. Interesting. Oh my gosh. We got 4 Tier 5 medium pulse lasers.
Very nicely.
And we picked up 5 SRM2 Tier 5 Infernos. Alright. Kobold. I lost your missile arm. And I'm not, you know what? I'm not sold on this large X-pulse laser. I mean, you can basically just hold down the fire button and it just blink, zink, zink, zink. But it's only doing a little bit of damage at once. It's not a very hard-hitting weapon. I prefer harder-hitting weapons. You know, for 7 tons, I think I'd rather have a PPC in there. Yeah, they're also stupid high heat. But I mean, that's to be expected, I guess. Maybe instead of the X-pulse, go into a regular large pulse laser. Or even a PPCX. PPCXs, they did nerf them a little bit because, dude, these were when these were introduced with the Solaris DLC, these things were so stupidly overpowered. Like, they really, really were. Yeah, my SA2 Crusader, the one that you get for, you know, building up your fame, arena fame, it comes with 2 blazers. Right, binary lasers, blazer. Right, man, you really gotta lay in the heat sinks for it. And problem is you don't have a whole lot of room in the mech. You pretty much fill the mech out to run those blazers. The only thing I don't like about the blazers is they're very long duration. Like the weapon firing duration is extremely long. You need some mech upgrades to shorten that laser duration by quite a bit. I could go with an ERPPC. Our alpha heat goes up by quite a bit. I mean, we were running an ER large in there, and it was actually doing pretty good. I might go back to the ER large, actually. But then I have 2 extra tons. I'm gonna go back to the ER large. And now I have 2 tons to fill out with only 2 slots. This is where you need the 275 engine core. I think the 275 engine core only weighs a half ton more. But it unlocks an internal extra heat seat slot. Yeah, we're in a hub, but I'd have to travel around this hub. Alright, before I start fixing that mech, we can do that. Alright, because we're here at Kestrel. Exhibition, but it's against our highest rated. No. Oh, we have a Rachel Laird. We need to come down here and get her. Hatamoto Chi. Not my favorite mech. Catapult A1. Oh, and there's a hero mech. Which Shadowhawk is that one? The GD? Anybody know what the GD is? Alright, we're going to Augusta. What is the GD? It's not Grayson Carlisle's.
My mother and father were killed in mechs, so I grew up without parents, but with a lot of anger. And I take it out on the battlefield. My focused rage always helps me get the job done.
Wow. Just throw that baggage right out there. Oh, the killer, that is, yeah, the G, well, yeah, Grey Death, the GD. It is Grayson Carlisle's Shadowhawk. We gotta go get that shit. Alright, we're gonna hire a Rachel here.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Alright, McRae and Burnett are extra pilots. 3754 and 2438. What do we got?
Meet you in the ready room.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
We have a Captain Wheeler is 2852. You know what? I'm gonna hire a Captain Wheeler,
Exploration and fortune has brought us
and
to
we're gonna
meet.
lose McRae.
Glad to be on board, sir.
All right, for now. All right. What's in the mech market here while we're here? What's a 7D? All right, this thing's running Mask 3. Oh, Mask Mark 3. It's the size. Okay. XL engine for a fibrous armor case. UAC, medium pulse laser, SRM6. I think I like my SLDF version better. Got some PPCs there. Into internal structure, which we can't use yet. SCS ballistic, SCS missile. I'll buy those. Ballistic battle computer. LRM doubles. I'll buy those. SRM Artemis doubles. I'll buy those. No 275 engine core. All right, how much do you think this mech is going to cost us? All right, we're jumping to El Dorado. Yeah, Demon, we did check. They didn't have one. We'll check here, though, before we look at that mech. No, they have a 285. But not a 275. Reinforced structure? What's this one? Weight penalty, 4.5 tons. Structure modifier. It doubles the structure your structure's hit points, though. I'd rather go with armor than a boosted structure. C3 client units. I'm gonna start stocking up on those. Mobility. Double heatsink kit. Already got 7 of those. Any more ammo in here that we really want to go with? MRM half ammo. I haven't seen any MRMs yet. Didn't we pick up an LB2X? We did, I think. A couple of double bins. Some medium rifle double bins. Yep, no 275 engine core. We go from 260 to 285. An XL engine kit for 4 million. 2 more speedy leg actuators. I'm gonna hold. What is condensed myomer? Tightly packed myomer bundles and complex cam actuators reduced in size to save on space for critical components and cellular ammo storage. Top speed modifier minus 10%. So you give up 5 structure and sacrifice 10% of your top speed. Ugh, no thank you. Advanced UAV drone. All right, mech market. 16 million!
God damn!
Actually, I shouldn't complain. We spent 13 million on a spider. I really shouldn't complain. What is a 3RG? All pulse lasers, all energy, no missiles on that Griffin. Pulled from the burning wreckage and destruction of Carlisle's commandos in 3024. The Grey Death was the personal Shadowhawk of Grayson Death Carlisle. Through a series of stunning victories, Grayson and his newly formed Grey Death Legion had their revenge on Duke Recall and Draconis Combine, immortalizing him to the people of Trelwan. Didn't he give this mech to Lori? Didn't he end up taking a Marauder and giving this one to Lori? I know for a while he was running this one, and then he gave the Locust that was originally Lori's back to Lori after capturing her, and then she decides to flip sides and join him. Right, later becomes his wife, but I believe he also stole Duke Recall's personal Marauder, and then let Lori go with his Shadowhawk. Alright, Grey Death. Weapon cooldown modifier minus 20%. Ballistic projectile speed modifier plus 10. Ballistic cooldown minus 10. Optimal range modifier plus 10. Energy max range modifier plus 10. Yeah, Demon, it's been a while since I've read the Grey Death trilogy. And then we have the Shadowhawk Aero Endurance, which is lots of bonus armor and structure. Oh, there is a Thunderbolt here with an Excel engine, internal structure, and SRM-6s with Artemis and powered sensors and a double heatsink kit and an LB-10X, and it's cheaper than that Shadowhawk. Why is he running an Excel engine and a double heatsink kit but still running an AC-10? Alright, I believe there's still a slight bug where... Oh, there's no contracts here. What's in Belladonna? Rare weapon... Catapult A1. Is that one again? A Hatamotochi. Yeah, New Avalon. Steels. Alright, I'm gonna jump to Belladonna real quick and then jump back to El Dorado and see if that price comes down a little bit. Sometimes it does that. Ask Mark III. Yeah, we'll get there in a minute. Let's see what else we got here. We have some ER medium lasers, or one ER medium laser. Armor reflective, what is that? Also known as laser reflective or reflect armor, the first batch of glazed armor was created by accident on a ferrofibrous armor production line. And glazed armor dissipates energy weapon attacks 50% more efficiently than other armor types, reducing the amount of damage taken by the mech mounting it. Despite the name, laser reflective armor is effective against all energy weapons, not just lasers. PPCs, flamers, and plasma rifles and cannons are all less effective against it. Armor repair cost plus 50%. Armor repair time plus 50%. Incoming heat damage modifier minus 50%. Energy damage to armor minus 50%. Melee damage to armor plus 50%. Don't get hit with a melee weapon. Re-engineered laser damage to armor plus 100%. So what is a re-engineered laser? And it takes 10 slots. Introduced in 3058. What year are we in? 3058. Okay. I want those two Duralast armors. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one. What the hell? More client units. Mask Mark 3 is for a 50 to 65 ton mech. I already have one in stock. All right. Gyro Agility. This is turn speed. Yes, these are the ones I want. Heat sink kit. Ooh, a heat bank. Nope. We have a 270, but no 275. Is a 10K. SRM4 with Artemis, ERPPC, and Indo internal structure and case. Raven 1X. Alright, back to El Dorado. Let's see if this price came down. We're gonna have to go do some more arena missions to make some more money after this. Yes! Our price came down to just under 14 million. For the Grey Death Shadowhawk. You know, it's only the second time, I think, out of 1,000 hours I've ever seen this mech. Alright, we have the Grey Death Shadowhawk. Alright, now what are we going to do with it? Because its weapons are all over the place. Onka from Sarna, the large re-engineered laser is an offshoot of experiments to make a clan heavy laser with a pulse laser. Though the experiments were unsuccessful, the resulting re-engineered laser family has the unique ability to ignore the effects of ferrolaminar, hardened, and reflective armor. This allows the large re-engineered laser to inflict its full damage on units protected by these armor types. Interesting. Alright, I'm removing those straight up for now, as we want to max out the armor. And figure out from there. And we're not going to be rolling an AC-10. I have the other Tier 5 LB-10X. And a double bin of LB-10X ammo. Oh, we get bonus structure, not bonus armor with that, huh? Alright, if I wanted to give it that, it takes 10 slots. And it's not just 10 slots, is it? It's like one per every area. Just like... I can give it hardened armor. It's an extra 11.5 tons. Which is probably 11.5 tons is probably how much armor is currently on the mech. Your last would cost 2.3 tons, but I would have to move some things around because it has to have certain slots. Give an advanced ballistic for a ton. I needed. This is gonna have to move. Let's put it over there. I doubt it needs these 2 extra double heat sinks. I really doubt it does. Let's give it the agility gyro. See him can go back over there. Three jump jets. There's actually 3 jump jets. I was thinking about giving it 2 more. You really don't like jump jets, do you, Demon? I used to when this game. I don't know if you played this game when it first launched, but the AI would never use jump jets at all. So it was like the first thing you did was strip out jump jets for any mech the AI was going to run. You know what? I'm not going to roll advanced ballistic. I'm just going to roll ballistic. Right, advanced gives us a 30% modifier. This is a 20% modifier, but this also doesn't weigh anything. Where the other one is an extra ton. But I have powered sensors, I think, and then sniper, but... I could give this a turret mount on that LB-10X. Gives it a 15% cooldown modifier and a 10% damage modifier. Ah, no worries. I'm just giving you a hard time, Demon. Don't worry about it, dude. If you haven't figured it out by now, I'm very sarcastic. I still need to do some of that missile launcher. Could go 2 tier 5 LRM vibes. Basically makes it an LRM 10. Give it one more jump jet to even it out. And then 1 ton of ammo. With the ECM. I mean, I could ditch the ECM. Now, what do you think? Yeah, I end up at some point almost putting ECM on every mech. Well, problem is I'd have to give up something to put an AMS on the board. Right, and that's what the ECM is also to help against, right? If I put an AMS on board, it's at least, what, another ton for half ton for an AMS and then a half ton of ammo.
Jump jets. What I say? Jump jets.
Yeah, but a Shadowhawk without jump jets is just weird. So, Demon, what, just out of curiosity, how would you build out a spider? All right, 1.7 million in 59 days in this current configuration. Let's send it. Let's do it. Like, as an example, I have the, by the way, this spider's awesome. I love this mech. Right? And by the way, I would actually wouldn't mind putting on 4 more jump jets. Right, because you can really move. It depends on how you choose to do, like, the jump jets. There's another type of jump jet that allows you to, I can't remember what the hell it's called, but it adds a lot of forward speed as well with it. Even though I chose to run 2 small pulse lasers, but I could swap those out to 2 small lasers and roll with 6 jump jets. In fact, you know what? I want to redo, because I don't need, this does not need 1 ton of machine gun ammo. I think I did that because I didn't have any half tons.
Jump jet.
This does not need sniper sensors. Really doesn't. Yeah, no jump jets on a spider? That's weird, dude. I do like the idea of the arena supercharger, though. I mean, this thing is already so fast with an arena super. Dude? How fast does it go with an arena supercharger on there? And you can stack mask and in a supercharger. That's 2 tons, though. I would think you'd be going over 200 with that. Especially if you put in a bigger engine, like a 250. How do you even hit anything, though, moving that fast? Oh, reflective armor on this guy. I'm gonna have to rethink how I want to do this. 10 slots. Do we even have 10 slots? I don't think we do. Oh, we have 9 slots.
Jump jets.
Right? Am I right? Oh, wait, we also have null. That requires 6. Hold on, I'm gonna move that there for now, for a moment. Because I'm guessing it needs 1 slot in each slot. Yeah, it does. I can give this thing null signature. Streak ammo then though has to go into torso, which I'm Alright, first appearing on the Starlight Defense Forces EXT-4D Exterminator and the later Spectre, while the Chameleon Light Polarization Shield masked their visual presence, the Null Signature System cloaked their heat output and electronic emissions while the system is engaged. The mech is more difficult to track at anything other than short range, with the Beagle Active Probe and its unbranded clan equivalent unable to locate a hidden unit with its Null Signature System engaged. Only the modern and experimental Bloodhound Active Probe can penetrate the Null Signature masking. Requires 1 crit slot on all components except head and center torso. Enable sensor and thermal stealth. PPC, tag, and narc disable stealth. And decreases heat dissipation. Chance to avoid damage when active. Cooldown after turning off is 10 seconds. Cannot be destroyed. Occupies a defensive slot. Manual toggle for player. Toggle via the M key. Interesting. I have no idea what kind of fire control system to even put on this thing other than heat. And this thing doesn't generate hardly any heat anyway. I like it. All right, 28 days. We're still looking for a new engine core for this guy so we can get him fixed. But we're going to need to go make some money. I should probably put a null on this one too. Oh, wow, you're still rolling single heat sinks? Did not realize that. And you only have a 175 engine core. It needs 3 external heat sinks. I mean, we have them. Frees up 2 more tons. Go take 1 ton, go back to an SRM-6 mag pulse. Alright, gyro mobility gives a little bit extra speed. I'd give it mask. Gives it a 50% speed boost when active. It is a good mech. I give it null. Question though, does the AI use null? Does anybody know? Will the AI use the null signature system? They do? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna give it a energy fire control system. All I'll do for this is shorten the laser duration. At some point, this will get an Excel engine kit, but not for a while. One ton. Could go up to a 195. I'd rather go to a 200 or a 2. I like going every 25, like 175, 200, 225, because each one is additional heat. It is a heat sink. That's the reason. But we still need an engine core for the other mech. What I can do though is give it an ER large. I thought about going just like 4 medium pulse lasers, but I like it having at least 1 large laser. And just give it another double heat sink. Because it'll be able to fire almost continuously. Plus, having that extra heatsink, when you activate the null, it'll help dissipate some of that heat. Alright, this is another 1.2 million. We seriously need to go make some money with this refit. Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit biscuits. Big Galactic Probe and ECM. But that's 3 tons. have to have the 3 heat sinks. That's right. Okay. Shit. So we need to lose 2 tons. I get 1 ton by going back to the SRM 4 mag pulse. And I can get the other ton by going with a small cockpit. There we go. Better protected that way. Sensor range, Jesus Christ. 1,500 meters, almost 1,600 meter sensor range. Good Lord. Oh, and it still doesn't even have endo. How much? Well, we can't add endo yet, but yeah, see. Endo would save us another 1.5 tons, and then an Excel engine kit too. But with an Excel engine, I'm gonna go up on the engine size. Could go with Pharaoh for now and save almost a ton. But Pharaoh is so expensive. We'll leave it this way for now. We gotta go make some money. Alright, I'm gonna give it faster cooling, 5% heat dissipation to help offset the armor, or the null signature system rather. Alright, anchor turn. Expanded sensor range. For even further sensor, I don't know why it's shortened, only half screened like this. I think it's because we only have so much unlocked. Maybe? That turns sensor range, you know, up to 1,350 meters. Alright, start work. Yeah. We'll be seeing the whole damn map with that thing. Man, we still need to go get a Ninja Core. We're down to 3 million. We gotta make some money, man. Because, I mean, unless we're gonna start selling off some of this stuff. Raven 4X, it gets 2 ballistic slots. What's the 3L? 3 energy, 2 missile. And 1... anti-missile system. Griffin 2N. I want a 2N. I can sell some of these others. That we can sell immediately. Not a whole lot of cash there though. What about equipment? I don't really want to sell any equipment, like weapons, because I'd rather combine them to make better versions at some point. I don't think we need 28 single heat sinks though. We're gonna have two LB2Xs too. Do some interesting things with those. Not really a whole lot we can sell here. This T-Bolt over here is still also really nice for a heavy mech. All right, but we gotta go make some money, man. Let's go to Ramagen and make some cashola. Demon, they didn't have the engine we wanted there. $250, $255, and then we jump to a 310. No engine here either. A 275 is not a common engine size. And they have a Bloodhound active probe. 600 grand. We're gonna go bankrupt in 43 days if we don't make any money here. Ooh, a light prototype engine. That's still 1.4 million. Coolant pods. All right, let's make some money. Mech market. What the hell is a 6T? Well, if you've wondered why are all the medium lasers in the world disappeared too, they were on this mech. Look at all those medium lasers, dude. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14 medium lasers and 2 flamers. $14 medium lasers. Kerbals Rock! What's up, man? Kerbals Rock, this is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. It's basically this, but in video game form. Yeah, that's also so much heat, dude. But that's a 17 million for that thing? No. Ooh, an energy rifleman with an Excel engine kit, double heat sinks. I don't know about an energy rifleman. Isn't it? Oh, look at that T-bolt, dude. Look at that T-bolt. Dude, that thing's got a 330 engine core. Look how fast that T-bolt is. 86 kilometers an hour. And all those medium pulse lasers. And an SRM-6 with Artemis and AMS. That's a mean T-bolt. What's up, Kerbals Rock? How you doing, man? But yeah, this is a Stomp Stomp Pew Pew. Alright, it's the quote unquote role playing side of the Battletech universe. However, in video game sense, it is like the single or the first person aspect versus the, you know, top down tactical game. Where do you went through the equipment here? Any pilots?
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Oh. All right, let's make some money. All right, open duel. Wait, do I want to take something else? How much time does that need? 49 days. Yep, we're not taking it. And if it's just a duel, I'm going to go roll with the Crusader SA2. And because we're going for cash anyway, so it's just see what options we need to do to...
He's really showcasing his skills.
No, he's not.
Hey,
that's why I put in 10 seconds of immunity.
Another intense match here. These mech warriors look like they're ready to
Damn
unleash
blazers.
hell out there.
All right, we gotta go straight in at him here. Oh, not quite straight in, but
He is putting on a hell of a show out there. It's over. Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
well, so much for the optional entertain the crowd because that guy's just doing too much damage too fast. Just had to put him in the dirt. Oh, Demon, you didn't. Oh, dude, I got. Hold on. I can do some BattleTech show and tell. Oh, dude, Kerbals Rock, dude, that is awesome, dude. All right, can I get a hell yeah there for Kerbals Rock in chat, please? Let's give him some party favors. Dude, Kerbals Rock, dude, that is awesome, man. But that is really awesome, Kerbals Rock. All right, and I don't have space for this. Hold on. So yeah, I have a few of these. Books very few people have. I have the compendium. To be very careful pulling these out because these are starting to get long in the tooth. Yeah, I have a picture somewhere that I had laid out all the BattleTech stuff that I still have. Because, dude, I literally have had those since I was a kid. Like, I started playing MechWarrior when I was... Where did it go? There it is. So the other day, I didn't even realize this was in here, and I didn't even open this book up a few times. Right? Because it is getting old. By the way, this book is worth like $400. It's a collector's. Right? But I started playing MechWarrior when I was... this year's old. I didn't even know this picture was in this book until the other day. So, Kerbals Rock, what are you going to be, doing? Do you know yet? Well, I guess they made you an offer. Have you accepted it? I guess is the better question, right? Or are you thinking about accepting it? And then, what are you going to be doing? Or what is the position, roughly? But dude, that is seriously awesome, man. Propulsion engineering for Starship? Well, that's going to look good on a flippin' resume. Yeah, but so working at SpaceX, though, because I know a couple of other people that work at SpaceX, it's not easy. But you do a few years, 3 to 5 years at SpaceX doing that, dude, you can go work for any aerospace company in the world. Chief, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you thought you were over the grind after college? Sorry. Chief, you got some early Z's? Nice. Yeah, Chief, we're just celebrating Kerbals Rock, because Kerbals Rock just got a propulsion engineering offer from SpaceX. Yeah, Kerbals Rock, if you were going to a quote-unquote normal company, the grind would slow down a little bit. But at SpaceX, it's not going to, right? And at SpaceX, just so you're aware, you're going to be burning the candle at both ends. But yeah, Kerbals Rock, dude, that is awesome, man. That is really awesome. The difference is, though, when you're at a company that pushes that hard like that, though, every year working there is like 2 years anywhere else, right? So you're doubling down on everything that you're doing, right? But that is awesome, dude. Yeah, I tried to get in at SpaceX, but unless you have a specific resume that they need, because SpaceX prefers to hire people fresh out of school, right? They don't like hiring people that have been working in doing engineering in other firms. Like I used to do it at Hewlett Packard. They don't like hiring people from Hewlett Packard. Nope. I actually happened to run into a SpaceX recruiter when I lived in Hawthorne, right? I moved from San Diego to Hawthorne on purpose, trying to get into SpaceX when I got laid off. And I ran into a hiring manager, and she flat out told me that SpaceX would never hire me coming from HP. Right? Because HP has such a different work culture. Yeah, well, Kerbals Rock, that's the thing, right? HP is the opposite. HP won't hire you right out of school unless you're a legacy. Legacy meaning like your parents. One or more of your parents worked at HP or works at HP is the only way they'll consider you hiring you directly out of school. Otherwise, to get hired at HP, you have to have 5 years of experience somewhere else, right? Whereas SpaceX is the opposite. They don't want you to have engineering experience somewhere else, because the other issue is that when you have experience somewhere else, you also have work culture from somewhere else. Right, like at HP, you're like your first 6 months to a year when they hire you is like probationary. You work to the clock. You have to be there from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Right, type of thing. But after that, right after they realize, figure out what, whenever you pass the probationary period, your first review, I think I'm pretty sure it's at 6 months if I remember correctly. Right, and then after that, you make your own schedule more or less, right, based on what you need to do. You work to the task and not to the clock. SpaceX is work to the clock, clock. Right, it's kind of old school in that sense. Yeah, we'll all end up working for SpaceX eventually. Yeah, that could be true. So Kerbals Rock, so I'm assuming then that means you got to move to Texas if you're not already there. So the next question is, in the offer, are they paying to relocate you to Texas? Or is it out of your pocket to relocate? It also means, though, that odds are you're going to be going to Florida a lot too. When they start doing SpaceX launches out of Florida, you're going to be going back and forth. Yeah, that's normal. The payback if you quit too soon, that's normal. And I also know that SpaceX has pretty high turnover. Right, like a lot of people, they get hired there, they start working and realize, that 6 to 8 hours a week is expected. Even though you're not getting paid for it, so that's the other thing you have to keep in mind. Right, so even if they're offering you, as just to make the math easy, 100 grand a year, right? Because you're working double, that's really, you're making half as much an hour. But yeah, Kerbals, dude, that is awesome, man. Glad to hear, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, yeah, exactly. Especially starting out, dude, 3 to 5 years there, and you are golden for anywhere you want to go work, dude. That's the one thing about being on the cutting edge of somewhere in engineering, is you basically get to punch your own ticket anywhere else. And probably get a huge pay bump in the process. And, and go back to a normal, more normal engineering time, work time frame. Damn, Chief. Yeah, that would be, dude, that's a massive lifestyle difference. All right, so we got 3.8 million from that mission. And that Zeus ZA3, dude, that thing is, it's a Solaris mech. Yeah. 3 SRM4s. Oh, that's right, this thing has got the 3 launchers in the arm. This thing is brutal, dude. If you give it Inferno SRMs, it is absolutely brutal. And those binary lasers suck, but it runs too hot. All right, but I'll get pick up a Blazer and another SRM4. We didn't take too much damage. All right, that puts us back up to 6 million. Double check the equipment and the engines here. I should start repairs, even though I'm thinking about swapping out the engine on this thing. We should go ahead and just get it repaired at least, so we can use it if we need to. Even though I know we still want to go to an engine core 270, all right, 275. Right, but we at least want to get it repaired so it's usable. We could have already had it repaired as much as we bounced around already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I can only imagine there's only so much you can spend your money on, you know, on a cruise ship most of the time. But that's not a job anymore. That's a lifestyle. All right, free for all light for Ironclad against Ludo. Both of them like us. All right, 4v4 assault. That one we cannot do. We'll get our ship pushed in. We don't have any assault mechs. Free for all assault against Ironclad for Musclebound. No, if it was a free for all assault, I would actually take in our Crusader into this one if it was for Ironclad and not Musclebound Myanmar. All right, exhibition Novatech against Vanguard. Free for all light, Ironclad against Ludo. All right, we'll do this one. I'm gonna go with money.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
How long for that? 14 days? No. What about the other one's even longer, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 79 days. Yep. All right, and we have an arena specialist with a light mech affinity, so we're gonna grab this. All right, I wish I could find some more pirate engines because it's basically you save a couple tons, and it's basically like having a supercharger built in. All right, I have not actually used this Jenner yet, so. And we've had it for a while. I mean, we've taken it on missions. I just haven't used it personally.
Our combatants
Master Braytac, what's up, buddy? How you doing today?
New target, flee.
Oh, and it's this one where you can run off the edge. All right, so this thing does have jump jets.
Target acquired.
Now the Jenner I usually pull the jump jets off of.
Jump jet fuel empty.
I do usually pull the jump jets off.
Oof, an impromptu laser surgery right in the arena.
SRM 6 Inferno on this one.
A crippling blow.
Destroy
His
8 legs.
Rendered useless. Direct strike.
One thing we gotta be careful about here is not running off the edge, because we are dead if we run off the edge.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. Commander Mason strikes him down.
Yeah, we attracted too much attention. We gotta go. We gotta go.
New target, Raven.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Target acquired.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that we can boost up, but even though it generates heat. How fast does this thing go? 192.
New target, fire starter.
Damn. It also turns sharper.
Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage.
Seriously? Oh, I ran into that guy.
Target acquired.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, our back is open. That's awesome. Our front's red because I accidentally ran into that guy because he turned the wrong way.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. Another opponent bites the dust. Dispatches another opponent.
He's basically me, but with small pulse laser.
Decent skills are on full
You see that guy?
display.
You see that guy go down?
Another opponent.
Target acquired.
The guy fell. He went down.
It's the beginning of the match. They need to step up their evasive game or risk being dominated by their opponent.
Yeah, shoot him. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna pop 8 legs. Only 2 mechs left. Technically 1, because I'm gonna let these two. I'm gonna let one of these guys kill the other guy.
Took an effective hit.
Oh, he's dead.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence. That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over. That was a hell of an ammo blast.
Alright, he's dead.
Mason has notched the victory. Mech warriors across the arenas will be taking note of this guy. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Alright. I want to make some adjustments to this mech. Braytac, you just woke up? Coffee time? Nice. Yeah, Braytac, you came in. We were just celebrating for Kerbals Rock. As Kerbals Rock just got a job offer from SpaceX. To be a propulsion engineer for a Starship. Which is...
awesome sauce.
Alright, we took the money, so there's not a whole lot here for us. An ERA small laser? I'll take that, I guess. And a couple of small pulse lasers. Oh, wait, no, just one small pulse laser, because the ERA small. Oh, never mind, I really have small pulse lasers then. Give me 3 small pulse lasers. Oh, there's a tier 3 streak, too. I'm gonna take the pulses. Let's roll. Alright, also needs double heatsink kit. I just realized. And a double heatsink. And I'm gonna remove the jump jets. There. Are you happy, Demon? Are you happy? Please tell me you're happy. There's no jump jets now. I think about putting this battle computer, this piloting battle computer, even though it weighs 1 ton, it gives you it gives you an evasion modifier of 2. Right, plus you turn faster, you torso twist faster. Let's try it. Oh, that's right, I forgot, I need to, oh, for the battle computers, you need the modular thing. Shit biscuits, we don't have any of those. Alright, I'm giving it an FCS energy. Now with the double heat sinks and the tonnage change. Let's go back to medium lasers. And I have a better SRM4 I can put in. Or thing needs endo, man. I'm gonna give it a gyro, an agility gyro. Increases its turn speed, acceleration, and deceleration. Dude, and mask on, I could actually put mask in on top, but I'd have to go back down to the small lasers. We have a half ton. What the hell do I do with a half ton? I give it one jump jet just for giggles. Yeah, but I can't install endo on anything yet. I don't have Mech Lab permission to do it. Plus, I'm on a world where I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, but I mean, I need, we need to increase our FedCom one more level before I can start installing it. I see. Chief! Dude! Are you sleeping? Did you sleep okay, dude? Holy crap, Chief, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Whatever it takes to stop using the ball and get a chair.
Chief, dude, thank you so much, man. Whatever it takes to stop using the ball. Oh, guys, can I get a big thank you out there for Chief for that $50 donation, man? Much appreciated, sir. And Demon with a gift sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Ruin a star. Enjoy that gift sub there from Demon. Much appreciated, sir. All right. Yeah, once we can do endo, we're gonna have to redo. I only have 4 endos available. I mean, I have some prototype. The prototype I think I can install. But it's 3, it costs so much to install it, I doubt I'll use it. Same thing, I have an Endo Composite. This one's at least a lot cheaper. But it only saves me 1 ton. Right, full Endo would save me 1.5 tons. Right. This would cost me 3 million and save me 1.5 tons. How much regular endo? I don't know how much it would cost to install because we can't yet. All right, but that's 800 grand, 62 days. I mean, the Pirate engine is already saving us. Oh, it's only saving us 1.5 tons. I wouldn't mind going up to a 250. Do we have a 250? We do. It's 1.3 million. And that's a half a ton. But I would not need this heatsink. I'd be able to lose this heatsink. Well, half ton over. We 12 tons, 12 and a half tons. That makes no sense. Where'd the half ton go? All right, 245 weighs 12 tons. At 250 weighs 12 and a half tons. That's a half ton difference, right? We removed the double heat sink, saving a ton. We should be a half ton under, not a half ton over. Right, so we have to have that. All right, 12 tons. Let's go back. Let's try this way. That puts us over by a ton and a half. How does that work? The math not be mathin'. The math not be mathin', and it's messing with my head. I mean, I could add ferrofibrous armor and get it. How much is the reflective armor costs? No, actually, that's actually not too bad of a cost to install. Arrow is armor cost and armor repair time is 50% increase. It's the same with the reflective armor. Hardened armor would cost us 7.5 tons, but it would double our complete armor loadout, which would be crazy on this mech. And Pharaoh is kind of expensive to install because we'll likely end up having to give it up in order to go with Indo because of the amount of slots it takes. All right, Indo takes 14. Pharaoh takes 14. All right, Indo prototype armor we could install now. It takes 16 slots. But it's 3 million. It's over 3 million to add it and to put it in. And so you want to spend that money, it's not going to go into a light mech. Now, Indo composite is only a few hundred grand, actually. How much is that? 400 grand? 500 grand? That only takes 5 slots, saves us 1 ton instead of 1.5. It's not stupid expensive. It does increase time, dude. Look at the time, though. Well, it's an extra 30 days. That gives me an extra ton. I could go to a 260 engine core. Because I happen to have one. That'll boost our speed up to 120. Yeah, let's do it. 102 days, though. But it'll be a much better Jenner for it on the other end. Alright. Contracts. What money can we make here? Free-for-all assault. That's definitely 4v4 assault. Not happening. Exhibition match. That's not going to happen here. We're going to have to go somewhere else. What else did they have here? Yeah. Alright, we already looked through all the equipment and everything here, right? Grab those LB2X double bins. And some half-ton AMS ammo. Oh, I forgot we have a light engine prototype, but that's 1.2 million. Plus the cost to install it. Coolant pods. Yeah, we did already look through this. Okay. Let's go to Bastion and see what we can do over here for making some money. Yeah, I could have done the patchwork too. I completely forgot about it. But usually I wait until I'm getting like into heavy mechs and stuff before I start using those. I think it's probably why I looked at it and just screened it out. We have a standard hatchet man here. A Wolverine 7D. What the hell's a 7D? Alright, 7K. Which is all energy and missiles. 7D is almost the same as my Wolverine 2, actually. The only difference is this one has mask and it doesn't have the SRM-6 with Artemis, or the SLDF bonuses quirk. A BJ3 is a PPC jack. Okay. Looked at our weapons and equipment. Oh, we do have one Bloodhound active probe. And they have 2 more for sale here. Do I buy them? Do I buy them? Yes, I buy them. More double heat sinks, heat bank 2. Yeah, I can't resist. Well, they're pretty rare. We have some Ultra AC-10 double bins. Even though I haven't seen any Ultra AC-10s yet, I've been buying up the ammo for them. Buy one of those. It's starting to get expensive now. Still no 275 engine core. You looking to make market already? Yeah, we did. All right. Oh, what about barracks?
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Longbow, Black Knight, awesome. All right, free for all light. For high impact ballistics, they like us. Against Solaris, we have team combat open. And a free for all medium here. Oh, this is a 4-mission operation. I don't know if that would be smart to take that. You can make a flip ton of money off of this. But we only know that the first one is a free for all medium. There could be a 4v4 assault, and we're not going to be able to do that. Right, with this. Well, let's start with the free-for-all light. This one we can do. Alright, I'm gonna go all cash. We're not gonna wait for that. It's too long before that mech is usable again. How long for the 2X? 65 days? That's not happening. How long for the spider? Oh, spider's ready. Oh, and we added the null signature system. Oh, and we got Rachel Laird, who's an arena specialist and a light mech affinity. I don't know if these actually work if you're piloting as them. I don't... Like the light mech affinity, it should give her...
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Right, light mech affinity. Yeah, plus 10% speed, torso twist, and turn. I don't know if we'll actually see that. The arena specialist doesn't really matter because we're not using the right type of weapons on this one. Wonder if Speed Demon would be better to use. Going with Sasha Lockwood, but reduced spread. We're only running a single streak, so it wouldn't matter too much. But the Speed Demon boosts top speed by 12.5%. I don't know if that's a thing. We should have 10% even with Sasha here. Let's go with Sasha. Let's see how this works.
Hey mech fans, I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there. Looks like the stalemate is over.
Yeah, my stealth is enabled.
Spider.
Alright, I just wanted to see how much... it would take quite a bit of heat to build up from our small pulse lasers to overheat.
New target.
Add that with jump jets, that might be a different story, but...
Target acquired.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
New target. Jenner.
It just went off out there. An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
Target destroyed. New target. Fire starter.
Oh, we definitely gotta cool down. Alright, I'm gonna disengage our stealth system until we cool down a little bit. Well, I gotta destroy more arms? Wow, we'd have to destroy everybody's arms that's remaining if they have them all.
That arm just became a casualty of battle.
We will no longer
Let's see if
destroy
that shifts the momentum
8 arms
here.
because there's not enough left.
Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the
Alright,
momentum
stealth
here.
re-engaged.
Off goes the arm. Savage.
We need target lock retention for this thing.
flow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
Off the rocks.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match. Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
All right, 2 remaining. Let us cool down and turn the stealth back on. All right, stealth is re-engaged.
Target acquired.
Oh, that incubus is dead.
New target Wolfhound.
Here you go. I lost him.
Jake Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if he keeps this up.
Jump jet fuel.
Yeah. And yeah, I think you're right. We do get the bonuses because I don't think this does 149 kph if Mason is piloting it. Oh, hey. Fame level 13. Alright, I guess I'm going to take another Spider RCS part. As it's the only we can afford. That is not the loadout that was on that Wolfhound. Yeah, it was running these. It was running the SXP, the small X-Pulse lasers. Alright. And there's a bonus of 3.3 million. We pick up 5 LB5Xs. Tier 4. 2 Tier 5 medium rifles.
Ooh la la. 2 AC2 burst fires Tier 5.
And 4 Tier 4 SRM 6s. I'll take it. Alright, what else we got here? Fox Pyro! What's up, man? First playthrough? No. Nope. Not even by a long shot, dude. I'm over 1,000 hours deep into this game, dude. And we did it, this is modded, just so you're aware, if you're not aware. And we actually did a 3051 start, right? I'm using a mod called Advanced Career Start. It allows you to pick specifically what year you want to start. And I chose to start in 3051. And we started with a large laser javelin, and that's it. We've worked up our way up to this. All right, team combat open for Ludo, who likes us. That's a possibility. Yeah, let's do it. And I'll just give my guys ceasefire orders and let the other teams start, you know, wearing on each other first. The Great Death still has another 23 days before it'll be ready. Alright, let's go with the Wolverine 2. Over here. I'm gonna put Rachel in it. Because I'm gonna use the Shadowhawk here. And I'm gonna put... Autocannon Master in our Shadowhawk. What's going on, Fox Pyro? How you doing? Fox Pyro, yeah, that's because the Shadow Kerensky DLC brought back a lot of people. Oh yeah, and I've been, this is how long I've been playing MechWarrior. Yeah, I was, because this picture just happened to be in this book that I didn't even realize it was in it until the other day. But yeah, I started playing MechWarrior when I was this year's old. Yeah, so I mean, I have not been playing MechWarrior and BattleTech continuously since, you know, the 80s. Because I have the original BattleTech box sitting over there, too. Well, technically, it's second generation because they had to change the name. If you're not aware, BattleTech's original name was Battle Droids. And as you can imagine, George Lucas had an issue with that. Right? So it became second generation when they renamed it BattleTech. But yeah, I started playing BattleTech in 1986. All right, what else we got? Oh, that Dervish. We want to roll that Dervish for sure. We don't have an LRM specialist yet. Your missile skills are maxed. I'm not too worried about getting Burnett and this other homie over here, Captain Wheeler. Their placeholder is in case the other guys are injured. All right, so we're gonna throw in Goblin. We're gonna put Goblin into Dervish. And the reason I want to bring that Dervish is that Dervish is rolling LRM-15 mag pulses, which shuts mechs down hard. And at some point, I think I'm gonna, once we find them, I'm gonna replace the SRM-6s in the our Pulverine and go with Infernos. I like being able to shut mechs down. Oh, this is the heaviest we've rolled out yet, 230 tons. Let's see how we do. Foxtrot, dude, I remember PC Gamer used to come with CDs attached to the magazine.
Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
New target, Cataphract.
Oh, he shut that Cataphract down. Oh, we might actually have to take these guys out.
Going weapons free.
On this team over here. Because we only have a few minutes to destroy these guys.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
Yep, he shut down that Cataphract. Keep firing, dude. He shut me down. Ow.
From here on out, Jackson.
Uh-oh, this is bad. This is real bad.
That doesn't sound tasty.
Target acquired.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble.
Erroneous! Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Cotton, the team is down.
That means no one is left standing, Jackson.
Thank you for the clarification, Cotton.
I might lose my right arm. Or left arm, rather.
New target. Longbow.
With you.
And we got shut down hard by whatever that... Somebody was running Infernos and shut us down for a long time. Yeah, so they can do it to us, too.
Target acquired.
Fox Power, yeah, that's Audio Stash Ultimate from Zanian.
The pace has really hit a wall here. Looks like they're moving underwater.
All right, we got 1 minute
Slow and
left
steady might win
to
the
destroy
race,
this
Jackson,
Jinner.
but it won't keep anyone awake.
Yes, there's a longbow over there, and if he starts shooting missiles at us, we're gonna be in trouble. And he just took off my arm, you jackass.
They're taking some punishment early, Cotton.
And not the enjoyable kind. Incredible!
Cotton, we're witnessing a real pro do his thing. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope.
Why are you guys way back here? Oh my god! Why are these guys so far back here? I told them to go over there and kill that guy, and they're faster than I am. Are you flipping serious, dude? The AI is so bad, dude. On following instructions. It's like, why the hell are you over there? Or they're gonna get wiped now. Oh, there's... Did you see what there's an Annihilator standing there? Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna cheat.
Because the goddamn AI, dude. Ah! I have 22 mods installed currently. The one I'm really looking forward to is TT Rules AI mod, but he's in the process of rewriting it.
We definitely can't see their toes, Jackson.
Indeed, we can't.
Oh, and apparently there are 2 other teams, but they're not fighting each other. We have to fight them sequentially, I guess, is the way this is gonna work. And I need my homies to engage these guys so I can circle around from behind and not get my shit shut down.
New target cataphract.
Focusing our fire on target.
Yeah, you do that.
Target acquired. New target highlighted.
Ow! Somebody shoot him in the back. Come on, shoot him. I've already lost an arm. Are you shitting me? Why can't you flipping guys do what I tell you to do? I think we've been playing for too long now. Because these guys are really starting to piss me off. Fox, but yeah. TT Rules AI mod is Dude, it totally changes how the... Even though it still uses vanilla AI, which is funny, it's just you get to decide what mech does what. And so it works very much better overall. But he's actually in the process of converting
These mech warriors are about to trade
the AI
laser and
from
cannon blasts.
MechWarrior 5 Clans for use in this game. Oh, you actually doing something now? I didn't even tell you to do something, you're actually doing it, and you shut him down. That mech is now completely shut down.
New target cataphract.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Are you though? Because shit, man.
Contact. Mech sighted.
Here we go. All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now.
Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
God, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
New target Warhammer.
Come here.
Another opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Alright, my Shadowhawk is about to lose a leg.
New target Jenner.
I need them to get these guys spread apart. And my Shadowhawk got nailed, dude. It doesn't have that much. It's about to lose its left leg, and it doesn't have much armor left overall.
Target acquired.
Oh, that longbow has got mag
These
pulses
guys
too.
really hit a wall here. Looks like they're moving underwater.
His slow and steady might win the race, Jackson, but it won't keep anyone awake.
Neutralize the commander's target.
Don't walk in front of me. Man, I was just about to shoot too, and he walked in front of me.
Target acquired.
Incredible!
And we're witnessing a real pro do his thing. God, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower.
I was trying to do a headshot, but I missed.
God, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized.
Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
I gotta get behind this guy. This guy's gotta go down.
He sent another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
Team's been wiped out.
The only thing they did well as a team was lose. Miserably.
Yeah, the only thing they did well as a team is lose. And that Annihilator had 4 PPCXs. Oh wait, there's still another guy left?
Target longbow.
I thought he was they were all dead.
We'll rip that target to shreds.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off.
More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings.
Gross. And that's all she wrote. Mason snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit.
The only reason we survived that is because of our dervish.
But it's also because I'm bursting with excitement.
Our dervish is rolling with LRM-15 mag pulses. They're tier 4. They do a little over 1 heat damage per missile. Plus they scramble their sensors. So a couple of volleys from that while you're shooting and your mech is shut down. Demon it was. Especially now that I will say that when they changed the AI rules about the enemy AI, well, and friendly AI, like firing weapons in groups, you really got to be careful. Right? Because they, you know, especially when you're going up against the clans. Them clan PPCs, man, they're running a pair of those. Man, I got headshot at least 4 different times in vanilla playing against the clans. Yeah, we were way out tonnaged. I mean, we're rolling, you know, a 65 ton. Everything else is medium, and we were going up against assault mechs in there. So, you know, heavy mechs and assault mechs. And that Annihilator just, you know, it says it's loaded with PPCs. It was rolling PPCXs. Tier 2 LRM-10s, Mag Pulse. I'll take those. I'll take a couple of PPCXs as well. That SRM-4 Stream Tier 4 I'll take. The Tier 4 Medium Laser I'll take. Tier 4 Machine Gun I'll take. We're sitting pretty good on double heat sinks. Jenner F. Longbow RCX. Yeah, it says hot loads, but he was actually loaded with mag pulses. Alright, I'll take one of those for later. We'll start, you know, possibly build out to one of those. And I guess I'll take a Loader King share just to sell it, because I have no interest in a Loader King. Alright, let's fix our mechs up. What did I have in the leg of that? I must not have had any ammo in that leg. Oh, I did. Oh, seriously? 11 points, only 11 points of structure remaining, and it did not pop the ammo? Damn.
I got lucky.
I got really lucky. I was like, man, I must have had the ammo only in the other leg. No, I got ammo in both legs. Oh, I forgot. This is also running mag pulses. All right, so this can also shut down mechs pretty good. I am surprised it did not pop that ammo, dude. So surprised. Can you tell I like mag pulses and Infernos? All right. So we have a couple of operations here. I don't think we're equipped to be able to do these yet. We don't have enough mechs, right? And depending on what we run into, because we know the first mission here is a free-for-all medium. We don't know what the other 3 missions are, right? It could be a free-for-all assault or, you know, a team assault. We have no idea. Same with this expedition. We know what the first one is. We don't know what the other 3 are. Oh, we have a quick draw on the market, a hero mech on the market over here. Let's fly to Antietam real quick. I don't think we're gonna buy this mech. We only have, well, we just spent 2.6 million. Our mech upkeep is high. Which hero quick draw is this though? IV4? That's an interesting loadout though. 16 million, I bet we can get that down to 13. If I really wanted a quick draw. Twin AC5s though, that's an interesting loadout. You know, 2 energy, 2 ballistic, 2 missile. 2x2x2. That is an interesting loadout configuration for a quick draw. We don't have enough money to be able to buy it though, not without start selling mechs. And they have a 275 engine core. Which is what we wanted for this guy. Mostly, it was specifically for that reason, but we have a half ton that we gotta lose.
Jump jet. Ha!
Am I right? All right. Just because I have an Angel ECM, but I do not have a... I was thinking about putting an ECM on here, but I only have an Angel ECM, and I don't want to use it here. It'd be weird to have a Phoenix Hawk without jump jets, too, because that's like... It's like what it's really known for. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get rid of this as well, didn't I? Go back to an ER large. And now I can put the jump jets back in. And fit another double heat sink, and I still have a half a ton. Oh, Foxy, dude, my That's, I mean, for this early in the game, for only running amming up to basically medium X, it's kind of high. And I actually have it tripled. We're paying 3 times our normal upkeep. But in the vanilla game playthrough that we had, even in vanilla, dude, my upkeep was between 14 and 15 million every 90 days. All right, we only have 1 slot left to this, but I think we're gonna go with this for now. I still would rather have an ECM in here, but we'll have to wait. Yeah, I could give, but I don't want to use Angel ECM is pretty rare, and I don't want to put it on use it on this mech. I'd rather go with the regular ECM, which, well, maybe they have some here. Do we look? No, but they have PPC capacitors. PPC heat generation modifier plus 15%. PPC damage modifier plus 30%. Location only. You would actually need basically 2 of these. But I'm gonna buy all 3 because...
Damn!
Alright, another 1.1 million in 18 days. Let's get to start to work on that. We need to look at the equipment here because all I did was look at the engines and we didn't look at everything else they had here. So they have some toys here. They have a UAC 10s.
UAC 10s.
Arrow 4 high explosive. I don't even think to put an Arrow 4 on, so no point in using money on it. Heavy MRM double ammo. LB20X ammo. Yeah, the Arrow 4 is pretty, it can be pretty cool. I haven't used it in a long time. Because it's so heavy. Works better though if you're running co-op and you can have somebody else scout for you. I want an LB20X. That is really expensive for something that we don't have. I've yet to see any MRMs in the game, only ammo. Oh, mag pulses. I'm gonna buy those SRM4 mag pulses. And that SRM4 Inferno. Alright, we're back down to 7 million. Demon, yeah, more so if people, you know, understand, you know, the base concept, at least have played the base game for a little bit. Right, to at least understand the basics of the game. But yeah, if you can actually have somebody that's a dedicated scout right? Somebody else is a dedicated brawler and you communicate well. Oh yeah, it puts the game on easy mode. And we still haven't yet gone after any aerospace fighters or picked up any ground vehicles. 'Cause yeah, that's a thing too, with Coyote's missions. All right, but boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here because I think it's time to call it a day. Right? As we've been going for a little over 6 hours, and I gotta go make dinner. Right? I am gonna be doing some grilled blackened chicken. Well, Cajun style chicken, I guess is probably a better way to put it. Right, but we're gonna go ahead and call it a day here. All right, so anybody that's new, if you have not hit that follow button for me, do so now. I would appreciate it. Hangleford, Captain Narb, thank you guys so much for the follows. Thanks, Demon. Thank you, man. Thanks for the subs. Everybody that subbed today, thank you so much. Chief, once again, dude, thank you for that big fat donation, man. Much appreciated. And Kerbal Rocks, dude, good luck on that position with SpaceX, dude. That sounds awesome, dude. Seriously. All right, if you guys need all of these, if you guys have missed any of the playthrough here, I have been uploading these to YouTube every night after we're done. Right, so this one probably won't be available until tomorrow for 6 hours. It'll take quite a while for YouTube to process it. Right, so there is my YouTube channel. If you need everything else, is right here. Right, Twitter, X, Blue Sky, Discord. All of it's there. You can share your adventures in MechWarrior Land and anything else. Right, you'll see if you join the Discord, you'll see everything we have going on there. Right, but I want to thank all you guys for coming out and hanging out with me today. Much appreciated, everybody. So you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, stay dangerous.
-5 degrees, okay. Rocketology, welcome. How you doing?